Let me tweet this shit.
Listen, I'm shitting on you. Tweet on me.
I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I'll tweet it out too. Oops.
Listen, tweet my ass out.
Listen, be Sam Hyde's assistant. Leak some accidental information. Lose your job.
Listen.
Leak the fact that the Ghost of Kiev is training the quartering. Which I've already known. All right, never mind. I'll wait to say it in a more theatrical way by farting in Jay's face.
Listen, fart on me.
I am. Listen, pray that my second ROG ally is not fucking busted.
All right, I'll pray to Quantum.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to go behind the dumpster around the hotel, so you'll have to pray to him sitting next to the garbage. Oh, listen. Oh, wow. Wow, we're talking about a hot, spicy topic fucking tonight, man. There's already, people here. I almost feel relevant.
What happened?
Let's see. Where is it? Just a heads up. Where did it go? Fart in my face. I love the taste when you fart right inside my face. Let's see history here. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Tonight's gonna be fucking off the chain. How'd you find hair in your ice? That's nasty. Like, in the middle of the ice? The nits?
Wait.
Someone found hair in their ice.
Listen, that's my hair. I put it in there so you could take me into your body.
Take you into... What are you, a fucking alien? Anyway, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it.
Anyway, what am I doing here? I don't even know. I need more weed.
Two men.
Two men. Two men live.
Listen, my headset exploded.
Your head? What do you mean your headset? Try to relax your penis. How'd your headset explode?
You know the little pockets that have the padding? They just... I put them on earlier and they just like went...
Oh, those fucking disintegrate. They're even on expensive headsets, unless you buy like ones that are made of like horse stick. They're all fucking...
I'm gonna have to get the horse stick one.
Yeah, you got to get the horse stick one. Listen, use my dick as your ear cushions. Use my ball. Actually, my dick's too small. Use my balls as your ear cushions. This stream is ruined. It's over. Oh man, so we'll wait till we get to 500 people. There is so much to... First up, we're gonna go back into Quantum's rabbit hole of TikTok, unfortunately. Because there's so much more to go into. It's not... Actually, some of the stuff that Anonymous put out today, Jay, is video worthy.
Like what?
He's lying about it. He remember how we always said he's sitting there and looking at every single comment?
Yeah.
His wife said, yeah, he used to lie to her and say that people are he would like sit in the car and curate every comment when they were out and about. He was like obsessed with it. I'm shocked.
I'm so shocked. Quantum TV obsessed with YouTube? No way.
Quantum TV making sure that no one says anything but positive things about him? No.
Never.
No fucking way, dude. Really? What? Yeah, literally.
What? No way.
Michael says last night's stream was a blast.
Yeah, dude, she's funny as fucking hell, dude. It ain't just about like we joke around.
Whoa, whoa.
No, we joke around with like what that's thing that's cool about her. Like, but that's the thing. I do that to Jay. It's not us being fucking horn dogs. I tell Jay to fuck me in the ass, and he does.
It was quite funny when I meant to say, "Elf, suck my penis," and I said, "Elf, I'll suck your breasts."
Yeah,
I didn't even mean to say that.
Yo, you said that to any fucking female Twitch streamer, you would have the feds at your house right now.
Oh, and the best part is she loved it.
Because she knows, dude, we ain't sliding in her DMs doing anything creepy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, this is what we do, man. This is our show. We smack each other's asses, stare at each other, and pucker up and put our lips together.
Andy in the chat says, listen, I need to debate Jay why Pinkerton isn't as good as the Blue Album. Dude, you're fucked. Get real.
So, yeah, we may actually get a lot of people ask, because I think it would make a very interesting show to have people on who disagree with me.
Yeah, good luck finding somebody to actually come on.
Yeah, that's the thing that kills me, dude. Like, if someone had a grievance with me, dude, I would be all over that shit. I would be like, if I had an issue with somebody, I would be all over that shit, dude. What's good, Jesse? Cult of Nick Cage. I love that fucking name.
All right, Dr. Sexy 5 minutes ago says, try to relax your penis, your testicles. Nice to see that doctor is in.
The doctor's always in, man, and I appreciate the doctor.
He's always in you. Tim says, listen, breastfeed my ass like an alien. Let's go. He's been a member for 5 months. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you. Jason Snow's sub. Thank you.
My ass like an alien. Thank you guys for actually still kind of watching my videos, too. It's actually pleasantly surprising. I thought my main channel was dead because of everything that happened. So, oh, man. We're going to have... Look, Jay wants me to stream less. I understand. To get more content up on the main channel. I'm actually going to film at least unboxing the 3 consoles tomorrow for... DK Oldies. That'll be the grand finale. We're also going to have a video where we compile all the DK Oldies stuff together and make like a marathon video. So, you know.
Well, it's not less streaming. It's less rich streaming, and I will stream while he's recording those things. So we can hang out in here and have, you know, we'll start that in a couple of weeks because well, you guys will see. I want to keep it a surprise, but we'll be able to hang out more while we're hanging out. He'll record the videos. When he's done, he'll message me, and he'll come stream, and I'll go edit.
Yeah, the secret is Jay is transitioning to a woman.
Well, that's why I've been growing my hair.
Yeah, we're just doing that so we could get publicity. So they're just like everyone else. I'm being sarcastic, by the way, for the idiots that think. Because they were saying that's why the person from... Oh, the weight loss is going to be going fantastic, dude. We're going to talk about all that.
Well, let me interview you and get some actual knowledge out of you that you might not have said. So, do you want it? When did we start? We are almost at 500. We'll start at 500.
We'll start. YouTube, YouTube decides to send out my notification like 2 hours after I start. Now that's the new thing. All of a sudden, it's like, I'm like, oh man, the stream's slow tonight. Then it's like double the people when I'm not looking.
Donald says, go to town on my prostate like a speed bag. I don't know what that means.
I don't know how that, I guess, we just slam him in the ass then.
Well, I'm envisioning it. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but testing. How's my audio? It sounds a little hot, doesn't it? I think you sound fine. I don't know that much about Sam Hyde to make a fucking decision on him. So this isn't me praising or condemning Sam. I don't know enough about the fucking guy. Alex donated and says, Jay, I have a bone to pick with you. Bend over. What is that? Let me know what the bone is. Let me know how big your bone is. Thank you. Call in. I wish we could take phone calls from the audience, but...
I'm sending someone a Discord link right now. This is someone else who I think has a... be interesting to see. Someone with a little bit of a grievance.
Oh.
Yeah, should be fun. We'll have them, we'll have them come on. I'll send the link after we watch this shit.
1 inch and growing, says Alex. Well, I mean, it's growing, so that's a positive, right? Is Starfield out yet? I can't fucking wait. Ugh.
I have zero excitement for fucking Starfield, dude, at all.
Yeah,
I could give a fuck about Starfield.
I just can't. I don't know. It's like, I think it's because it captures my imagination from when I was a child. I used to think about video games and think, like, wouldn't it be amazing if you had a ship and you could just travel anywhere and go to these planets and blah, blah, blah. We got No Man's Sky, but it wasn't quite what I wanted for some odd reason, mostly because the combat wasn't there in the beginning. I like the idea of just being a ruthless fucking asshole in space. I can't wait to do it.
Speaking of ruthless assholes, one that I like is Duty Streams. Dude, but here, that's how I'm different with the DSP. I don't care what grievances you have. You could say that I am a fucking child grooming fat cuck beta male, and I would still talk to you, because why? I would make great fucking content, and maybe there's some, beyond the stupid name calling shit, maybe there's some valid criticism there I need to hear. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes between the insults and, you know, me being a soy drinking beta male with a small penis, the small penis part is true. I actually don't drink soy. I do eat meat.
I do almond milk. Dude Streams. I'd like to come. Oh, the camera's on. Thank you, Duty. Appreciate you.
Yeah, dude, funny how No Man's Sky did such a 180.
Well, again, this goes to my whole debate and argument about expectations in gaming. The expectation is where we ended up at the end of No Man's Sky 4 years later. But if you remember at the beginning, the expectation did not meet what they had set forth. So it took them 4 years to get there, right? It's just like, I don't understand these giant companies. They say, here's what you're going to get. Then it comes out. It's not even a fraction of that. They take a lot of heat. People still buy it. And it's the same cycle that we see over and over and over.
Well, you answered your own question right there. People still buy it.
Well, yeah, my point was bringing that up in that. It's partly because we are supporting this nonsense. And it just keeps going.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. It just keeps fucking going and going and going and going. So I used to have a YouTube show where I reviewed games. I stopped doing that. I've stopped buying games. I haven't bought a game full price except a few here and there, like Zelda, obviously. But it feels actually quite crazy to be on the other side. I was on that one side for 12 years playing every new game that came out. And now, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake came out. You'd think I'd be all over that. I'm a huge fan of the series. I literally just went, I'll wait for it to be like $40. It's just, it's weird.
And dude, the hardware is almost no better too. Reviewing the hardware from these I'm still stuck on these old AMD drivers. I don't know, I know IO, and it's not IO's fault directly. I know they're like, hey man, when are you coming out with the 2S review? I'm like, I was waiting, hoping that new drivers would come out, but apparently not. And the other broken ROG Ally that I just exchanged at Best Buy, that's why I'm later to stream tonight. That one had a fucked up analog stick because it was fine, it moves okay, but it was making a crunching noise.
That's a bad sign off the bat.
Yeah, and it's running on the same drivers as the new Aya Neo, so the drivers for that aren't updated. So there's no drivers right now that have been released for the 780M. So unless the other reviewers got some kind of prototype drivers directly from AMD that they didn't put on their website yet, I don't know how they're doing benchmarks. I have no fucking clue. Because right now,
listen, have Tim Heidecker train you by slapping your belly, drinking raw egg out of a chicken's ass, and using birds as punch pads. Also, I beat Lies of P demo last night and it was incredible.
Yes,
Jay, fuck my ass while Across the Sea plays, please.
Yes. Listen, yeah, Lies of P is dope.
Well, dude, why are you not excited about Lords of the Fallen? Because the first sort of game got shitty reviews?
Yeah, I don't trust it.
Just listen to me. It's a different team who's just taken the IP, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I really do think, dude, that's your next Elden Ring. I know that you're like, yeah, that's crazy, but I don't know if you've
I'll give it a chance. I don't care. I'll give it a chance.
Dude, you should look into it a little bit more. There's two, so the idea in that game is that when you die, you go to a different version of the world, like a dark version.
I know, I saw.
I think it's going to be great. I mean, they've been working on it for years. So, yeah, the first game wasn't well balanced and it was a little clunky, but it's not the same people. They just sort of, you know, took it over like they do now.
Liza of P had people, or keeps the reason why I started me to cut you off. Liza of P definitely has my attention. So let me read these super chats and then we'll get into the Sam Hyde video. That wasn't supposed to exist.
Well, sorry. What was that fucking game they showed a long time ago? And I don't know if it was a Japanese game or it was basically Elden Ring, but it was
more than clunky. I played fucking Lords of the Fallen. It was shit.
But there's that fucking game where it's basically Elden Ring. Stellar Blade, what's it called? Something Blade.
I don't know. You think of that. I'm gonna get to the super chats.
Yeah, go.
Listen, breastfeed my ass like an alien. Absolutely. I breastfeed my ass like an alien. How do they do that? Go to town on my prostate like a tea bag with my dick. Jay, I have a bone to pick with you. Bend over. We read that. I'd like to come on. Oh, the camera. Well, just come on the camera. Duty. Listen, Jay, come on my pulsating. Everyone's talking about cum. What's going on? You're a fat groomer. Okay, just fat, but that's okay. Yeah, everyone. That's the thing. I'm a groomer. That's the new thing. That's the new one. Yeah, I'm a fucking pedophile. Oh, that sounds like a play out of Quantum's book. That's someone they want to be affiliated
Sorry,
with.
it is the Korean game. I think it's Stellar Blade or something. What happened to that game? I just forgot about it.
I ate multiple pulsating chicken sandwiches today. Were they actually pulsating? Hopefully not. Actually, I would like if they had as much sauce as DSP's had. I don't know why he doesn't like the sauce. He's weird. Did you see Camelot's video on Vosh? I have not. I didn't even know he made a video on Vosh. Cods, thank you for being a member for a year. Went to Disneyland last weekend and some dude was protesting outside, calling everyone the Fs. Yes, I know. And they took down everything. So dude, we're going to fucking, or you could just walk by it and ignore it.
Hey yo, what's poppin' people? This is Dr. Sex, the realest, most delicious doctoress on YouTube, except no motherfucking substitutions, dog, ya feel me? Jay, get this bitch ass to reviewalize my PS triple already. The fuck is tacalizing so long, motherfucker?
Dude, I'm actually going to get a PS3. I'm just not going to say when because that would be insane right now. But I want to get a fucking really nice backwards compatible one that's shiny like my ass. Hello, Dad and Jay. I'm excited for Forza reboot, but this game is dropped better and soon. But let us pray for good games are soon. You mean you're talking about Xbox, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I get crap for being on your streams. I'd be interested from who, because it would explain a lot. Not that I really care, but the direction it's coming from would explain a lot to me. I think it's stupid to say you won't talk to people you disagree. Dude, I literally am like, yo, I will hand you a Zoom link. It would be interesting, and people would want to see it. All the time, I'm like, dude, here is a Zoom link. I'm giving you the keys to the city. The Final Fantasy 16
demo is also a banger. Was not expecting it to be so good and an interesting story so far. Sleepy J is here, so I guess we all can't have everything.
Jay's getting shit on. We disagree. Yeah, dude, you can disagree with people. That's the fucking thing. But I'm not going to, like, if I disagree with someone or they criticize me, you know, I'm not going to call them a fucking groomer or a pedophile or all this other shit because I'm not I'm a dick. Some people think I'm a scumbag, but I know I'm not a scumbag. I'm a prick. There's a difference.
Cat fight.
Another fucking cat fight? Dude, I've had like multiple cats my entire life until now. Baby Kitty just passed away like 5 months ago. We only have one cat now. They've never fought like this. His cats are fucking feral, man. May you have some bubbles? Yes.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
What happened? Is there bleeding?
The fucking cats fight like idiots.
So this is only 39 seconds long, and I'll explain afterwards. So
goddamn cats.
Listen, shove your cat up my ass.
The quartering. Sending this from the sauna, he says, giving us 25.
Good lad, thank you. Thank you, man.
Good lad.
How's the training going?
What, mine?
He wasn't supposed to say that.
It's Yo Fab Doctor is coming at you live from vacation in Miami, Florida.
See, now...
I rentalized the Chevy Camaro convertibilization. Anyways, come visitalize my traveling clinic for a free circumcision, boobalization job, or cock colonoscopy.
All at
Fountain
once?
Blue, room 607.
All
Come.
at once?
That's
Listen, now a lot of people like, Rich, I'm cool with you. Why wouldn't you have me on a Zoom call? It's not that I don't want to talk to you, but what we're doing it like for the show. I want like drama and like tension, like shooting the shit with you guys and playing a game. Yeah, I know I've been saying it for years. That would be something I'll just do for entertainment, but for the show, I would love to have, like, I know there's a guy from the UK. He has people on that can't stand him, and I think that's great. I think it's interesting. It makes great content. But to like just like have people on and just like have a conversation like we're just hanging out. I'd rather just hang out. You know what I'm saying? So don't take that personally. Anyway, let's watch this guy with no hair about to be fired by Sam Hyde.
No, for quartering.
Well, that was a secret, but
I'm in line to Dr. Sex's clinic at the CDC. I heard stories, experiences, lies
I can't
about his
believe
practice.
that.
Am I going to be okay? See? Cum.
No, he's going to fuck you in the ass and you're never going to be the same again. Listen, so there's a lot of people on Twitter that are like, oh, he's backing out because Sam. I'm like, nah, man, I've known about Sam Hyde doing this. Keemstar told me not to say anything. He blabbed it on me. I've known about this for months.
I like the look he gives him. What happens after? Let's see.
I don't know, man. He's going to fist him. He is. Look at the look of fear on his face, too. Look at his. Because Keemstar was like, it's not, I could talk about it. He's like, don't tell anyone. Jeremy said if people find out, he's going to back out of the fight. So I'm like, all right, dude, I won't say a fucking thing, man. I'd be as quiet as a church mouse, bro. I don't care. I'm not going to say anything. Be like, yeah, I don't know. I think he's training. And like, people have asked me, and I didn't say anything. But secret's out.
Since a certain hairy man with mozzarella nips isn't going to play it, I have a question for you, Jay. How excited are you for Starfield? Can't wait for it.
Dude.
We'll talk. Let's just finish this up, then we'll talk about that. We'll talk about it in a second.
we can edit that out, though. Don't worry.
You can. But it's the internet, and no one ever fucking forgets.
Noah McCarthy. Thank you for joining Severe Beast.
Hey, guys, if you're just catching back up, the last 15 seconds didn't happen.
Demythsilon.
Oh, but it did, so now I'm gonna have to really train. I've been doing cardio and shit. So, few points I want to make before we just do stupid shit on the stream and watch Quantum lose his mind and probably become a serial killer, allegedly. The first thing is, everyone's saying, oh, he's backing out now because the ghost of Kiev is joining the quartering. I can't do a full Russian accent, but you get my point. I'm like, no, I've known about that. I've known about that since...
Yeah, we have known.
Yeah.
We've known.
We've known. So that's not the reason. The reason is that maybe my daughter might be getting out of the hospital tomorrow. That's not even guaranteed. She still has to have 1 eye surgery on her right eye, 3 on her left eye. I'm going to have my boys here. I don't know what is going to be happening. I thought she was going to be out in May. I thought she was going to be out in June. I thought she was going to be out before that, actually. April.
And also, I'm not going to get personal about it, but you really do underplay how, I don't know, how emotional that really is. So,
because I don't want to make it seem like, because I don't talk about it much.
I know.
I don't want to make it seem like I'm fucking doing pity shit. Dude.
I know that,
I'm
but
just explaining the reality.
I'm coming out to say, in case anyone's like, well, he's a pussy or this or that, you guys really don't really know what's happening.
No.
He's not even fucking saying a fraction of what's happening. I've seen it, so I just wanted to say that publicly once and for all, because I saw some people say, oh, he's a pussy, and his daughter...
Well, they're going to say, no, dude, they're going to say that no matter what, dude. There's some people that have wished...
I know.
There's a group of those people, not anyone on the screen, okay? They haven't. But there's a group of those people that have literally wished death on my kid. They don't fucking care. They just want to see me lose. so they can fucking choke on every dick in their neighborhood. I could give a fuck. But, you know, but I don't talk about it because I don't want to, like, use that as a crutch for anything.
Like,
but I'm
it's
just
not
explaining the reality with this because, yeah, I'm not going to, like, a different state until everything settles down. And the way it's looking right now, because here's the thing, too, and someone brought up a point. Okay, Keemstar, things are pushed behind with my daughter as it is. If I agree to October, okay, and then something happens a few days before with her or whatever that I can't do it, how awful would that look? For you to already have a venue paid, I would never live it down. So I rather go, all right, February 2024, March, whatever, January even, for fuck's sake. But I'm not going to say now when I don't know if I can. So I'm going to say no. And the last we talked, I have the messages. You asked me July 8th, and I said, hell no.
July 8th.
July 8th. And dude, here's the thing on top of all of it too. I want to make motherfucking money about this. I'm going to get sponsors together. I'm going to do, because I know you ain't paying me that much. So if I'm going to get in a ring and be swinging, I want to be swinging for a good bag on top of all of it. I'm down 1,000% to do this, but life happens. That's part of the reason my stream goals got pushed back. Remember I said the redemption month was going to be May? That's before I knew all the shit that was going down. I didn't think it was going to be to this level. So it is what it is. That's the case. That's not an excuse. That's the reality. Jay could back me up on it. And if that's not enough for certain people, those certain people, like I said, could choke on all the cock they want.
Next week, President Joe Biden has invited me to the White House where I will be reviewing the Medal of Honor for having the best penis of any federal employee. Everyone here is invited, provided two can pass the background checks, but most prob won't.
But, no, Keem's not up my ass about it, though. I don't make it like it's that either. He's not. He just said, I thought you said October. I'm like, dude, first off, I could show right at the last we talked, you asked me July 8th. I said no. You said October before. Then you said August. Because you thought you wanted the venue in the States and more people here who watch us are in the States. It was originally going to be October. Let me make sure I have it all out there so no one says I'm fucking making anything up. But that would have been in the UK. You wanted to do it in September, somewhere in the States. I was like, all right, it's a little sooner than I want, but okay. And then you text me July 8th, and I was like, fuck no. And that's it. That's the story. So,
Requiem in the chat. Thank you. He says,
Rich, those fuckheads talking shit about you and your daughter are basement-dwelling inbreds.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah,
they don't know what it's like to have kids and juggling work and spending time with them.
Well, the best was someone was saying on Twitter, like, yeah, he's streaming instead of training. I'm like, yeah, I know, that's my job. Like, yeah, dude, nah, man, I'm just sitting around jerking off, and that's what I'm doing.
Can you not have cat fights? For the love of fucking God.
I have never seen cats that live together fight as much as his fucking
Why
cats.
is there a cat fight? Anyways, Shady J asked about Starfield. How excited am I? Dude, it's one of those games that when I was a kid, I don't think I was excited as much as this. I'm trying to think of the games that excited me the most. I would say probably every time.
The most.
Well, yeah, every time a new Zelda came out, I was super excited. And I hated waiting months and months and months and months. A lot of Nintendo games did that to me. I haven't waited for a game forever.
Glad to hear your daughter is almost out. I was spamming the chat last night for you to send link, however I think you blocked me on your chat.
Why did I
want
block
to add
you?
I am not trolling. I'm simply calling it your recent hypocrisy. Listen to you daily just critiquing.
What was my recent hypocrisy? I'm not sure. I'll talk to you about it. I don't care. Where is it, dude? Where did this guy? Okay, here is his.
Requiem says, I'd like to meet you guys on Zoom or
If he wants
stream.
to change, he would have. Give me a break.
Oh, stop.
How many times are we going to watch?
Shut up, dude. Jesus Christ. Yes, it's in dark mode before everyone loses.
So can we get trust back after it's broken? I get asked this question every single time I work with a couple who's.
I have no idea.
Can we get trust back after it's
fuck your beard.
broken?
Shut up!
This question.
That beer allegedly has a lot of semen in it. Let's go.
Where do you find history? This is the app I'm using. All right, got it. Go away. For you.
Do you have a couple bucks for the bus? What? Do you have like $2 for the bus?
Yeah. So it doesn't show your history on TikToks? Fucking seriously, dude?
No, you don't know his account?
Well, what is? Let me see. What no contact did to me. That's literally his account name, dude. What no contact did to me. He made an account about named after his restraining order. Think about that. That alone is so fucking bizarre.
Solid Crusader says, "What's up, Jay and Rich? Fuck Trump, fuck Trump, fuck Trump." Okay, thank you for that. Also, big fat fucking middle to all Battlefield 2024. 2042. Also, listen, Jay, listen carefully. Pour down chocolate fudge in my anus, and then let your beautiful cat lick it out. That's relax my anus. Solid Crusaders went off the rails lately. I love him. Thank you. My cat will definitely do that.
May I have some bubbles? Hold on, someone wants bubbles. Yes, of course.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Requiem, we should probably have like a phone line for people to call into, but like for debates and stuff, I want someone who's contrary to me. You know, I want someone to be. I like, dude. Let them be juicy. Let them be bastards. I don't care. I'm a bastard. It's fun. I'll give you 500 to walk in the ring with a large sign that reads DSP masturbated in front of children. I'll leave out the children part because that's technically not true. It's not like he went, I'm going to whip out my dick and start stroking off, and hopefully 14-year-olds are watching. However, he did burst on May 1st, and he looked like Beethoven. 100K in W. No, stop it. He did not spend 100,000. Are we really at that point now?
Yeah.
How do you know? I'm not asking like sarcastically. Would you see something?
Yeah. I've every time that there's a fucking Twitter handle that calculates how much he blows on it per week based on his score numbers or some nonsense. So
God.
he's up to like, I don't know. I mean, allegedly, I'll just say that he's probably doing like the last couple of weeks, probably, I don't know, 5,000 or something like that, 6,000. It's getting out of hand apparently. Also,
why
Wings,
is no one stepping in?
Well, Wings of Redemption outed him a little bit.
Ban anybody who outs Wings of Redemption.
He said Phil covers his anxieties with alcohol and gambling, which I was like, oh, that's well. I don't know what Wings is talking about, so we'll add allegedly, but he makes it sound like Phil's fucking drinking a lot.
You guys are awesome and just love seeing the stupid you guys doing here. Love the stream last night. Hope your daughter is doing okay. She's getting better. She is, but I mean, what she had, they say it's a miracle she even survived. Like, I just don't talk about it, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be like someone we're about to watch. Because I think it's scummy to use.
I think the most excited I ever was with a game was Mortal Kombat 9. Felt like Forever game looked so good, plus had all the classic characters.
Yeah, dude. I remember that with PS2 Mortal Kombat Deception. I was seeing a girl named Natalie at the time in Waterloo. Why am I doxing her? I was so excited that I actually brought my PS2 to go see her while she was in college, and I just fucking played Mortal Kombat Deception in her room, and then she came home and gave me a blowjob. It was like the best time of my life. Thank you.
That does sound like an excellent time.
Yeah. I mean,
so for everyone who wants to know what I'm talking about with Sam Hyde and the quartering, you can just rewind the video too. That's the nice thing about YouTube. On Twitch, you can't do that until this live stream is done. Anyway, so we're going to watch a few more of these, like quite a bit. Like, so even after the quartering announcement, trust me, it's worth your time to be here, because we're about to go down a rabbit hole of insanity that may make Jay flaccid for about 2 weeks.
And that's not possible.
Listen, come down here and edge with me. Path of the Goddess looks interesting. I didn't hear anything about that.
Path of the Goddess? I've heard about it. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
I should probably, while we're watching videos of an insane man, charge the other ROG ally. So glad I put an hour in
the
fucking
saving grace
changing.
about Starfield is that Bethesda did the smart thing and waited until right before launch to really start talking about the game. The game is done. They won't be cutting anything. They won't be toning it down. What we see is what we get.
Yeah, that's expectations set.
Yeah, they're not pulling a Ubisoft.
Yeah, that's how you set the proper expectations in gaming. There's a reason we haven't seen any Elder Scrolls, because they're not fucking ready to show it. At least they are on the page that they need to be. Like I brought up...
Yeah, I'd rather them do that approach, you know what I mean? Than,
well, dude, I brought up Redfall, right? Talk about, like, setting up expectations and then completely fucking bombing on them. You know what I mean? It's just like ass backwards business planning is going to always equal a fail in the gaming community. So a game like, here's another example. I just forgot the fucking game I was going to bring up, but Redfall was a good example of that. Avowed. So Avowed showed...
Yeah, Avowed looked badass in the beginning, and it looks like a fucking joke now. I know.
Yeah, so even if the new Avowed that they've shown, they didn't set up the expectations. It's all about expectations. They showed the original trailer. It looked like Skyrim. It looked amazing. It looked like an adult game. They show it now. It looks like PS2 architecture. Like, it looks like they designed it on a PS2 and just upscaled it. I'm so disappointed with it now because I was expecting one thing, and now it does look neat, and I'm sure it's got a lot to it. You know, that company who made it also, yeah, they know how to make RPGs, so I'm not
looks
an idiot.
like Clash of Clans. It does.
It does look like a fucking...
It's a joke.
Yeah, so,
it's a fucking joke.
So see what we're doing, though? Our expectations are based on what they showed us, and now they're showing us something different that could be good, but it's another fucking example. And the same, Saints Row.
They are avoiding what happened with Cyberpunk. We had years of being told things that would be in Cyberpunk that weren't going to be in the final product.
Mm-hmm.
Starfield comes out very soon. THR build they showed off is basically the release build.
Yeah, and actually, if you look at some of the footage we saw maybe a couple months ago or 6 months ago, the upgrade, they've been smart about this. They've shown upgraded footage as well. So they had a shot of one of the cities in Starfield 6 months ago. It was fucking terrible. Well, not terrible, but I mean, you could tell it was being worked on. Now they show it, and it's like super detailed, high res, blah, blah, blah. It looks incredible.
A lot of people are bitching that it's 30 FPS. A lot of people don't understand. Well, then they were saying, oh, the console's launched underpowered. I'm like, no, they fucking didn't. Zen 2, RDNA 2, 8 cores. No, they did not, dude. You could that was like an upper mid-range PC on both sides of it.
If anything, I think PS4 and Xbox One
launched like shit.
Those were fucking terrible systems.
Those were fucking dogs, dude.
Yeah. So, I mean, my Xbox Series X, I've basically not used it, but I kind of feel excited now being somebody who owns one to be able to play fucking Starfield, to be able to play Forza. The new Forza is going to be unbelievable. They've always delivered on Forza, so I'm excited for that.
Sorry, I'm starting to charge my other ROG ally.
Yeah. Yeah, the one thing about Starfield I was a little disappointed in was, and maybe it's possible, but like if you're going to be flying a ship, you're also going to be doing first-person combat, or you're going to be, maybe you want to use a mouse and keyboard or something.
Really, motherfucker?
Yeah, I really wish that they had shown or set expectations for that. I mean, you play it on PC, obviously you can use peripherals and go to town, but I'm talking about if I have an Xbox Series X, give us like a Starfield fucking amazing keyboard and mouse with like a flight stick or something cool. You know, like I want to go all in on the game, so I hope they really bring that stuff out too. I'll buy it all. I'll play the game like that.
Oh, it has a stand, huh? I'll show you guys it, obviously, but...
I could give a hot shit about Starfield. It looks like every other Bethesda game I've seen but in space.
Mhm.
Maybe
Yeah,
it will
pretty
be
much.
good.
That's how I feel.
I hope it is. I can't justify buying a console for one game when I already have a PS5, but for Xbox sake I hope it's good.
Yeah, I mean, is it a system seller?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, if Xbox Series S is super cheap at the time and it runs it at like at least 1080p, which they're saying 1440, I'll still be excited about
Should
the
have
game.
ever seen.
Because I think it goes back to, I'm like 42 years old, so I've been playing games since Mario was like a 2D fucking sprite on his screen. And now we're getting these games that I imagined, like Skyrim. I used to imagine that. I was like, I don't know, 6 years old, 7 years old, watching fantasy shit on TV, going like, I wish you could control this.
Yeah.
You know? So, I grew up with Star Wars. I want a Star Wars game that's not Star Wars anymore, because I'm not a huge fan of it anymore, but I just want to be a complete asshole in a game and just kill people and steal ships. Like, I can't wait to do that. That's all I want to do. Plus, there's a whole story on the back end of that. And, you know, obviously there's crafting and mining and all that crap, which, you know, I'm sure I'll do part of that. But I'm just down to go into space and kill people. I can't wait to just do that.
Yeah, just go down in me.
Listen, I'd love to fly down to where you are and go down in you.
Listen, this analog stick doesn't sound like a fucking cheese grater. Let's go. It's like, God, the other one was ridiculous, dude.
Translation Jay just wants the OG Steel Battalion controller. Dude, I love those types of games. I get really invested into a game that has its own peripheral. Except, like a, you know, flight simulators at one thing. It's fun, but
I haven't played that yet. I want to.
It's with the controller, it's okay. I mean, you don't do much. You just go, okay, I'm taking my plane up in the sky, and you look at things and go, wow. But I really feel like if you have the whole system in front of you, then that's how you want to play those games. Just like Steel Battalion, which oddly enough, I have Steel Battalion, which was fucking amazing back in the day.
Everyone always praises Steel Battalion. Oh yeah, you could get a mobile 4090 and hook it to this thing to upgrade the visuals if you want to, and use it as like a gaming PC at home. I don't know why I'm mentioning that, but
how much was that?
$750.
And is it so? Let's just go over what you have in your hand. What the hell is it?
That is the ROG Ally. It's a Steam Deck competitor from Asus.
So how much of a competitor really is it? Because there's all these companies going like, we've got Steam Deck competitors, and then it's close, but it's not there yet.
Well, the thing is let me tell you why the Steam Deck is still going to win and why Valve gives less of a shit. So, with the
Cyberpunk 2077 DLC Phantom Liberty is CDPR full remake of the whole game. I am kinda excited for it and have high expectations for this game on PS5.
Yeah,
also listen, my shit flows out from my anus at 4K 30 FPS. To relax anus, please.
Does it have ray tracing?
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
So I could see the water properly reflecting off the turd from your bathroom light? Listen, let me finish my thought or you're fired. So, with the ROG Ally, let me tell you what the problem with these consoles is. So I turn it on, it goes to set up Windows, and it wants me to type in my email. You know, like when you first time you put Windows 10 or 11 in. The keyboard wouldn't show up. So
right now.
No, before. It was the other one I had to exchange today.
Yeah.
So I had to get a Bluetooth keyboard, or no, I had to get a keyboard with a dongle and hook it up with a USB-C to USB-A adapter. No one wants to do that. The average consumer doesn't want to do that. They want to open it up, they want to put in their credentials like they could do with the Steam Deck, and they want to download games and fucking play them. That is the problem with all the Valve is the one with the right formula. The rest of them, yes, they're more powerful, but they don't have the right formula. Valve also updates the Steam Deck like I feel like 18 times a day. They updated a lot, I'm joking. Whereas I don't even have proper drivers yet for the 2S for my Neo or the ROG. I have old drivers. I have older drivers on there than I do on my 680M devices. That's the previous generation integrated GPU. So you gotta go big or don't even waste your fucking time. And the problem is that they're not facing the biggest elephant in the room, which is the ease of use. None of them have it. The D-pad on the ROG Ally sucks dick too, but that's well, I didn't. I'm telling you, I kept on tapping it. I even hit the side button so it brings up the keyboard option with the built-in software. Would not. I should have fucking filmed it now, because I bet you people are going to say, I'm not saying you, but people are going to say I'm lying. But it would not. I had to get a wireless keyboard.
Dr. Sexy Coco 5 minutes ago says, nothing like first dump in a hotel bathroom. That's really weird.
Nothing.
I don't know.
Put it first dump on my chest. So Overkill, that's interesting, man. Maybe I had a different version of software. What was weird is the next screen, after I had to use the wireless keyboard, then the keyboard worked. But if I didn't do that, like another person, like a regular and normal consumer who isn't a fucking nerd like you or I, would have been like, what do I do? You know what I mean? Listen, sit on my chest, fart, and hopefully it leaves a mark.
Matt says, do you guys think Breastfeed TV will like Starfield? Well, how is he going to play it? In his fucking
where is he going to
hotel
play?
room?
Or prison?
Oh, God. Jedi of Psoriasis says, buying my Starfield on PC, bring on the mods. That's a good point. Mods must be Dude, the mods on that game are going to just be stupid. King of Burgers says, hey, Jay, do you mind taking off your hat for a second? My wife thought you were bald. That's why I always wear a hat.
So, Jay, I want but I need to be able to...
The Steam Deck's biggest win over the others is KTS software.
Not
Windows
balding.
wasn't designed to be used by a controller or small
slightly balding,
touchscreen.
but not really.
The Deck's software was tailor-made for the hardware, so you don't ever have the problems.
Yes. You know, and yeah, there's the shortcomings, like, you know...
Oh, no, I'm stuck.
There's ways... I mean, I know there's workarounds where you could put on the Epic Game Store and stuff like that. But,
oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm going to fucking kill this guy. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Kill who?
Hang on a second.
What the fuck is going on?
I am streaming Cocksucker. Okay. So, yeah, there's my hair. Thank you for that. So you could tell your wife she can look at my hair all night now. Thank you. Jay, I want to craft guns like in Fallout 4, but in space I need to be able to make custom space weapons. Well, from my understanding, you can pretty much do that, can't you? Well, it looked like you could. So, Florida Farmer, yeah, dude, I can't wait for the fucking game to be able to build your ship and put your weapons on the walls and decide if you're going to go on missions and what ship you should bring. I can't wait to do it. Overkill.
Yeah, what were you going to say? Overkill Gaming. I went through. No, I read that before. Starfield is just another fail, just like all EA games. We don't know that yet. I'm limiting my hype for Starfield, but holy shit, I just bought the Starfield theme Xbox controller. It's sexy as hell. We'll see what happens, man. Bethesda a lot of times they nail it out of the park, but they have their moments. Fallout 76, anybody? Steam Deck competitors also live on the we have Windows as a selling point, which it isn't a selling point. I agree. If I could, I would use the Steam Deck even more if I could like just straight up easily run like Epic games and shit right through it. Despite the deck being on Linux, the user never it's not like they have to go into the desktop of Linux. It's like a console, and that's what makes it work. You know, and the build quality on it, even though it's cheaper than every other one of these motherfuckers, is better. Period. The build quality on the Steam Deck is better. So it's cheaper and the build quality is better. And obviously the performance isn't like a mind-blowing difference. Why the fuck would you spend the extra money?
I love my fucking Steam Deck.
Listen, lick my ass. Let's watch Quantum be the biggest narcissist on the planet. Let's go.
Yeah, you know where to start.
Yeah, right here.
This is...
Playing
Jesus.
your little girl's favorite song so she can still hear it beyond the grave. I don't. Did he have? Is there anybody here that knows that he had a child that passed? Doesn't make this video any better.
Well, I don't understand why at this point in time, after everything he's been through, that he would decide to fucking randomly make this video.
And the fact that you're sitting there, all right, let me get myself to cry and hold my phone up, even if this is true.
Oh, God.
Is sick.
Something's mentally, allegedly going on there. That's just...
Alleged. Fucking take that word, let's wipe our asses with it and throw it in the fucking toilet.
Well, dude, I mean, let's just break this down into a science for a second. If he's going through a terrible divorce after his wife has got a restraining order against him or whatever's going on there, allegedly, he's now living at God knows where. He's clearly
not well.
You know, he's clearly not well. He decides to lie in a bed on TikTok. He knows he's going to make a video. So he goes, okay, in this video, he has to have this thought. Just walk me through this.
Valve is in a unique position to do something that none of their competitors can do. Sell THR Steam Deck at a loss. Why? Because of Steam. They can have the build quality better and still be cheaper because everyone uses fucking Steam anyways.
Yeah, they have deeper pockets, so they could take a little bit of a which they're probably not taking that much anymore now. But they could take a financial loss and make the money back with you buying products on their store.
So getting back to Quantum, you have to think about this as a YouTuber. You have to sit back and have a thought process of you having to make content. So at some point in this day, he decided to just say, okay, I'm going to lie in bed, have tears in my eyes, and say that on the screen after not speaking about it one single time in the last 6 months. It just... What?
It's a level... He's psychotic.
Something is just not right there to do that. Like, could you imagine Rich made a video like this on his main channel, guys, where he's just crying and he just says at the top, this is my baby girl's favorite song? That means that somebody had to film it. You have to actually film it. It's not like it was caught randomly in real life. It's literally content. It's not like an actual event that took place and somebody just captured it like a wedding or a fucking, birthday. He sat down on his bed and made himself cry about it so he could film it. Now, what does that mean? What does that even mean?
I can't confirm, but since Quantum is a Christian right-winger, he's probably talking about maybe his wife having an abortion. I know people that miscarry early in the pregnancy and still consider the child a kid before it's even really formed.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to get too deep into this because let's just be honest here. If he lost a child, I feel bad for him. Regardless of whatever his mental state is and his wife, it's not really our business, except he's made a TikTok about it. So we're talking about what he made. I'm not going to speculate if it's true or not. He's made a TikTok and it's quote-unquote content. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just fucking really weird.
Sam Hyde is telling me to do 2026 instead. It's basically, so now they're going to go with the thing that I'm backing out.
Yeah, you know what, though? Ignore that. Whatever they say, ignored. It's fucking next year. You just talk to Quantum and that's that.
Yeah.
Just ignore those fucking guys. Quantum will use the TLC Tugger in the future. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound great.
You know what he's going to do, though? He's going to flip this into the fact that I backed out.
Yeah, dude. Don't let it even... Who cares?
Here's the thing, which is funny. This may have been some kind of 4D chess thing, because what Keemstar said to me, since now it's all out there, is that for some reason, if I put out that Sam Hyde was training you, you were going to back out of the fight. So now if I'm really thinking about this, maybe this was done by design. Who the fuck knows? Because he did say that to me. Keemstar said that.
Jedev Psoriasis watching. He's watching on Ugandan preacher's laptop. What does that mean? That's fucked up. You talked a lot of trash. Fight quartering, says historian Rich.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna fight him.
that's like.
He's gonna fight him after his family is taken care of. Is that okay with you?
Yeah. Is that okay? Is that okay?
Zenta says this only exists to be manipulative, which is absolutely true.
What's going on there or here or both?
No, what we're watching. Not both. The fucking quantum video. Why would you make that unless you wanted to manipulate people? There's no other reason. He's not even addressing the camera like, guys, this happened. I need to talk to somebody. You know, like the cheaper, easier way to do this. He's just literally just made a piece of content out of the situation.
Yeah, dude, watch this.
I like how the tear falls at the right time. He's moving his eyes.
He's filming himself crying.
He's moving his eyes a lot so the tears will fall. Look. It's very weird.
It's so fucking bizarre.
Like, dude, and then he's like, "Oh, look,
yeah, that'll be shut it off. I had enough tears."
He's like, "Enough tears have fallen." Dude, listen, if this was a sincere video, it wouldn't have text. It wouldn't be somebody just staring into the fucking oblivion. It would just be a video starts and you go, "Listen, something terrible happened. This happened. I'm dealing with it. Thanks for the support, guys." That's how you do that proper. But even at that point, I'd still say that's pushing it to even put that on the internet in the situation he's in.
Yeah, but Mundane Matt, were you crying? Like, your tears were genuine. It was a bad idea to upload that video. I will always hold to that, and I think you agree. But this was like, I think these are crock. He forced himself, he took his phone, forced himself to cry for this video to guilt somebody. You can't make this shit up.
No, it's just very weird, man. Quantum felony charge donated $1.50. Thank you. Appreciate it, Quantum's felony charge. You've unfortunately been dropped. So please change your name to dropped felony charge. Thank you.
Who's Quantum TV's felony charge is giving me the wiener.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say about this video except
it's fucking batshit insane. Let's keep going because we're not done.
Things you did 3 years ago because they're desperately trying to cobble together an explanation.
You guys have no idea how real this is. Okay, so I would always find myself in these weird arguments with my soon-to-be ex-wife where she would literally bring up stuff that happened like 6 years ago, okay, and use it as a justification as to why she was starting an argument or attacking me over something in the present tense. We would have makeup sex, we would have conversations about it, we were supposedly over those problems that we had just...
Like, dude, we talk about shit jokingly about fucking and stuff like that. It's real stories. But he's talking about, like, his wife and getting super personal. What the fuck are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
You know what? Listen, when you lose everything in your life and you're at the end of your rope, you'll say anything to try to gain some sort of...
Dude, he streams. I begged her to. Oh, my God.
Just for her to bring it back up and throw it into my face on a random day where literally nothing happened. We were fine.
Why is he complaining about it? Like, it's over.
Why would you talk about, like, who brings up the sex first when you're trying to just get in the relationship? But
it's so weird. It's so
I know he's lied about having kids. Dude, you can't believe anything. He may have just made that video. They may have had no kids. No, can Quantum still shoot big ropes in men's asses? Yes. What?
The Deep says he vents on social media because he's incapable of actually having real friends, which,
no shit.
Yeah, that's fucking probably true, allegedly. Andy says, oh God.
Brings it up out of nowhere and says,
I'm going to have to edit this video and clip Rich talking about getting fucked in the ass. Well, that'll be on Twitter by
well, don't worry. Yeah.
Well, you want to avoid taking accountability, and you think that just because we're past that I'm not going to bring it up, I'll never stop bringing it up. You deserve to be held accountable. And it was always this sick game of like bringing shit up that had nothing to do with where we are in life right now and throwing it in my face and making me a bad person in her head and using that to constantly do and justify whatever she does that's terrible to me. And
I just got here, so I missed whatever update there was about the fight.
Like, you know,
please fill me in. Also, how's that VTuber, Brony React stream looking? Do we have a date or ballpark time for that? I've been working on the playlist for it.
Like, you know, they'll bring up stuff from like 3 years ago.
Soon. What is this?
Because in their mind, you are the bad person, and it's true. They have this thing that they do where they need to attack you or they need to wrong you before you can wrong them. That is like huge, I've noticed, in the relationship that I'm getting out of, because it's like, if they don't wrong you first, they're not going to wait around and have you do it first. Like, that was always her mindset, and she would say that when she gets angry, and I would be like, what the hell? Nobody's doing anything to you. And you find yourself always defending yourself, always like, hey, can you calm down? Let's talk things out. Let's talk properly. Let's not go to bed angry. Hey, let's work on the relationship. The problems are the problems. We aren't the problems. You would do everything you could to try to reason with this person just to realize there ain't nobody home, Chief. This person is always going to attack you. This person is always going to justify attacking you and then roll it around and say that you actually started it first and they're the victim because you're a bad, abusive person. And you should know that already. And the fact that you can't take accountability means that you're a narcissistic piece of shit and you don't deserve a relationship with them. And they use that justification with everybody. And I'm telling you right now, please let me know in the comments if you have had somebody say these exact kinds of things to you and go through this, because I always think I'm crazy in isolated situations in a relationship where not everybody can see until it goes on the internet and other people start talking about people with similar behaviors. Let me know.
Or things you did 3 years ago, because they're desperately trying to...
All right, pause that shit. Bro, do you think Quantum is anti-marriage? I don't know.
No, he ain't anti-marriage. He wants to own the woman that he's with. Are you out of your mind?
I'm out of my fine mind. My fine ass gonna be resting on your face soon. Ray Rice Dog Trainer says, oh my God, someone get this bottom bitch a fleshlight and a Hennessy bottle. The way he can just, that way he can cry tears of joy as he sees Airsoft Fatty's daddy's titties for the first time. This is ridiculous. And his explosion of satisfaction will bring a new era to this world. Thank you for that. That was very fun to read. Andy says, actually, should be playing this.
I have a story
Sour
to share.
Balls.
I was fucked in the ass once. It wasn't by choice, but it wasn't non-consensual either. You see, I went in for a penile lengthening consultation with Dr. Coco, and one thing led to another and a penis was in my ass before I knew it.
Well, that's not consent, so... yeah. Andy, thank you for the dono. Appreciate it. Sour Balls has gifted 1 sub, 1 membered. Thank you. And it's went to King of Burgers. Listen, King of Burgers, you're not the king. You're the queen. Let's go. Rich is writing a novel on his cell phone.
Yes.
Is something happening?
Of course.
Oh, God. What now? What now? Here. Let's,
oh, they're trying to say that I'm a pussy now. The quartering and everybody. Dude.
I mean, they have nothing else to say.
What are you gonna, like, I have a kid we're just seeing if she's going home tomorrow and needs to have fucking 3 eye surgeries. Life happens. I didn't know this was gonna still be going on, Jeremy. And the initial tweet was put up as a joke, but I'm 110% in just like I was before. So if you're going to flip it, because I know this, and if Keemstar, if you say I'm fucking lying about this, because I swear on my fucking kids I wasn't, you were afraid to have people find out that fucking Jason Goldstriker, the Ghost of Kiev, was training you, and if I said anything, he would back out of the fight. And Keemstar was like, I think he's kind of hoping that you say that Sam Hyde's training him. And I didn't say anything because I was serious about it. So if you want to make it like, because I'm saying 2 more, what? Okay, so we don't do it in October, we do it in January. Oh no.
Quantum TV now watching Fresh Fit and Hot Dude Cam Alpha Giga Chad Dude to complain about modern women. He's going to tell US to endure.
So if you want to, I'll get to that in a second. So if you want to flip it because you actually want to back out because you did, and now you're going to do this as a whole mind game to make it look like I'm the one backing out, fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck Sam Hyde if he's going to go on that same shit too. I don't give a fuck who he is. Anyway. Hi, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm great.
Oh God.
Welcome to being on the internet. It's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable.
Fenta says he clearly doesn't have friends in real life to vent to.
Not at all. Not at all.
Ken says, please check your DM and watch it on stream. They allow people to stream it, or you'll die of laughter. It's incredible. I sent you a clip as proof. Don't know what he's talking about. Could be in our Twitter. I don't know.
Who's lying? I'm lying, or is it someone else that's lying?
Quantum TV now watching Fresh Fit and Hot Dude Cam. Well, you read that, yeah.
Yeah, dude, he's basically, what the fuck is this?
This is literally me. Like, every...
Thinking about muscular men sweating at a gym?
That was a muscular man going,
yeah, dude, and you know what? If that's balls, and here's the thing, do I ever, minus like if someone asks in passing, do I ever bring up my fucking kid? Do I? You'll see, like, yeah, in the streams, people almost ask every day. I'm like, yeah, she's getting better. Like, that's it. But do I ever, like, make it a topic, except when it initially happened so people understood why I'm still not doing as many videos now? You know? So, look, man, you go ahead. Go with that shit.
Well, they're going with it, so that's that.
Yeah, they are going with it, so that you know, even though I know the quartering was looking for fucking excuses to back out, that's who cared? What was the big deal that Sam Hyde was training you? I don't get it. What? It's his fucking assistant or whoever he is that let the cat out of the fucking bag. What was the big fucking deal? Could someone explain that one to me?
Every second of every miserable day, I'm literally worried about her.
And thinking about sweaty men at the gym.
Is she eating okay? Is she feeling all right?
It might have to do with Sam Hyde's reputation. I don't know anything fucking about the guy, but if he's going to go with the I'm being a pussy shit, really? I'll say this too. Let's see who's here. How about this? Let's see who is in better shape by January 1st, 2024. How about that? Then we could go from there. If I'm not, then you could talk all the shit you want. They're going to anyway, but we'll leave it at that. January 1st, 2024, the day of. We'll see who's in better shape by that point.
Plaid Dad sub. Thank you, Plaid Dad. Appreciate you. Love the way you move.
This coffee tastes like fucking death, but I drank it.
Ugh.
Because it was fucking espresso shots in water.
Yeah, someone check on Quantum, because this is like...
do in our relationship, I'm left with those feelings every single day of being so disgustingly worried about her, knowing that she's happy that I'm out of her life. I'm the clown that wants the relationship, that tried to make it work, that still holds on to the love that it was real for. and all she was doing the entire time was securing an exit strategy and trying to secure herself a break or space.
Yeah, but you are so delusional and such a narcissist, there were probably big red fucking flags, and you didn't let him go. That's the thing. You didn't notice them, I mean to say. You didn't notice the big red fucking flags in front of your face because we know how you react to things. And you're just like the rest of you're fucking like Steven Crowder, dude. You think you don't own shit. People are allowed to do what they want to. Oh yeah, he definitely does need help. He'll delete all of these videos, don't worry.
Space or distance from me to not feel guilty about what she was doing behind my back the entire fucking time, pretending like it never happened, lying with the straightest of faces, and in the end, ultimately acting like I'm a danger to her, putting a restraining order on me as if I've ever hit her.
Why would you admit that publicly? Hey guys, how you doing? My name is Fred. I have a restraining order.
Well, I mean, it just goes to show how much communication was actually in the relationship.
What do you mean? No, that's interesting. Explain.
Well, I mean, if you're with somebody and you have a very good communication strategy between each of the partners, you don't run into these issues. It's that simple. So obviously he didn't know his wife whatsoever. He's acting like he knew her inside out, and suddenly suddenly her mind changed and he's acting like he knew every step she had. What's really happened here is he didn't know his wife at all. She decided to leave him, and he's just making shit up about it now because he has nothing else to go on because he doesn't know who she is. That's how that relationship works, allegedly. I would say that too. But it's clear as day that
you can't have a normal relationship with a narcissist anyway.
No, and you can't either. Like, dude, for everybody watching, my best advice for a relationship is fucking communication. All of it, as much as you can.
Bowen Score, congratulations on your son being accepted to Full Sail University. How many milligrams in your gummies? Let me see what is on. I think I missed a couple StreamLabs. I'm sorry. January 1st, 2024, we is fighting at DK Oldies. Dude, I said to it, like, let's fucking go. But life happened. Sorry, man. I'm not leaving the state. Well, shit's still going on. It's that simple. I didn't think it would still be going on now. There's a lot of things I thought that were going to happen that didn't happen because of what's going on in my life right now. Anyway.
Yeah, I thought I was going to have the poo shirt by now. I still don't have that. Hawaiian lasagna. Thank you for the sub.
Fuck are you? Hawaiian lasagna. Oh. I think Sam Hyde nonsense stems from you possibly being like iDubbbz in the same way toward him, or why did iDubbbz back out of a fight with him? I'm not backing, like, let's fucking go, man. I would love to make the money off of it. I would love to fucking be in the ring. Let's go. But I can't do it right now. And I'm not going to apologize for that. What?
Satan in the chat just said, dude, make a quarterings foot t-shirt. Dude, we need to find a purple and disgusting shirt.
You got to do like
foot. Yeah, I know what to do. Jedi of Psoriasis says, Rich is too long for Jeremy to not drink. Rich, it's too long for Jeremy to not drink. That's the real issue he's saying, which could be a truth. As much as I love trolling him, he needs help, says Tickle TV. Yeah, I mean, the guy clearly needs help. Marlo Jackson has subscribed. Thank you. This is giving me secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah.
What it is. This is embarrassing at this point. You know, when you have a big breakup, you lose your fucking mind, especially if you love the woman and she leaves you. You start to think about every aspect, but this guy's decided to fucking put every aspect on TikTok. And I can tell you from my own personal experience, half the shit that you say about her is basically made up, and the other half is you realizing where you fucked up. You know, going into a certain relationship, if you're into the woman or not, and there's red flags, you see them or you don't see them. You choose to make a fucking choice. That makes sense. You choose to make a choice to avoid those flags because you have hope in your heart that that relationship will work because you love the girl. Even if you know that the relationship's not going to work, you'll still push forward and try to make it work. This guy right now is talking about utter nonsense. And he doesn't realize it. And I don't know why he's putting it on TikTok like that. That's where he needs fucking help.
I really think that he feels like he was, even though he didn't play the game, Elden Ring, even though his review had factually wrong information, like, for example, that you lose everything every time you die, not just your ruins, and you can pick them up again if you don't die again before getting them. I don't know why I got so technical with that.
This is a fucking all of a sudden an Elden Ring walkthrough video.
It's an Elden Ring tutorial. But no, like, he didn't even play the game, and he still was such a narcissist that he still thought that he was in the right about trying to take other people's videos down because it was copyright, because they used fair use clips.
Yeah, but he's also obsessed with views and becoming bigger on YouTube because of his ego. So he'll remember when you and I got...
He's also obsessed with the fact he doesn't want to be wrong because of his fragile ego as well.
But you do remember when you and I got into this, I was speculating that he was smart enough to say certain things because he'd know he'd get videos back in return. And it was like playing tennis. He knew what to say to serve it up. And then we knew that we had to come back and hit it back and forth because it is a game. It's
a views game. It is a views game. We never hid that shit.
Yeah, and you and I never hid that. But what I think is starting to happen with him now is that the line between the views game and his own personal life has fucking disappeared. And
he's always been this way. He's always been this way, dude.
Okay, but the daughter thing, having a daughter who died, if it's true,
he's lied about having kids before.
I mean, is there a fraction of him that actually is calling out for help in that video? There must be, right? It's not just 100% him saying this is content.
He's such a narcissist that I don't think so, dude.
See, that's why we have discussions, because it's a bit of a debate. I don't know, man. Like, let's just say this. Either way, if you're a narcissist as much as he is he actually in pain here, or is this just all views and content for him?
He's not doing it for views and content. He's doing this to manipulate his ex and to make other people feel that she's the villain.
Yeah. Well,
that's the key to it.
There is that for sure, but also somebody brought up something Wolf said. Russell said he's been a member for 12 months. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate you. Love you. He said these videos will scare off any potential future girlfriends unless they're just as unhinged, which is like, if I found a girl on a dating app and found these types of videos, I would fucking not just run. I would take a train, steal a car, steal a plane, a helicopter, a fucking hovercraft to get away from her. I would not even I'd delete her until my phone exploded. Like, Russ is 100% right in this. Any future women that see his TikTok will never date him. I don't know what he's fucking done to his life, but...
And he thinks that because I don't even know if it's about views. I think it's really he just wants to defend his honor because he's such a narcissist, because he always ends up deleting the videes. So I don't even think it's about the views.
So
because
what is it? Yeah, because
his narcissism makes him, he feels like he's compelled, he has to do these videos, and then he realizes it's TMI. He takes him down. It's also because he's a pathological liar, and it's like, how do you know I ever said that? I took the video down. Maybe I didn't say that, but Quantum, there's re-uploads. You can't trust those re-uploads. Not on my channel. Yeah. That's why he does it. Dude, he's nuts. That's why he does it.
Wolf says, I'm really looking forward to Stoner USA v the drunkening, in all honesty. Yeah, I mean,
dude, I want it to happen. I don't know what else to say. Like, if you're really, what I genuinely think it is, and maybe this was by design, where he's like, oh, well, maybe Rich will have to reschedule or something, that I could flip it into he's the one canceling.
Andy Johnson says, listen, okay, DK Oldie's AI
Smart
commercial.
Move, if you didn't want to fight.
Get on AI, Joey's voice, let's go. Jay, I want you to dress your cat up and jump to your death on Elf's breasts. That's how I want to go. Yeah, Elf's breasts are fucking gigantic. Let's get that straight.
But are we talking like, no, let's because they're not just gigantic, they're amazing breasts. Sorry, I'm talking about Elf's breasts.
So after the stream, as I always do, I go onto my Twitter DMs, and somebody sent me a video of Elf rubbing oil on her breasts.
I am Error, which with all due respect, I think you're feeding the trolls way too much lately. It started with the whole Melanie Mac thing, man. Who the Quartering and Sam Hyde aren't trolls. I agree with you with some other people. You're right, 100%. But Sam Hyde and the Quartering, like, well, maybe they're trolls for a living, but they're doing their thing. They're internet personalities. It's not Bob 41257. Now I will say this. I'm hoping one day that I could get one of the trolls on a Zoom call, because that would be great. They could do whatever the fuck mostly they want. Let them rip me a new asshole. Great content. Listen, spread my fucking cheeks and go to town. I'm here for it.
Listen, I brought up the fact that I have I don't have it because I deleted the thing, but somebody sent me a video of Elf putting oil on her breasts.
See, I'm not into oil. I rather see natural. I like it. Just like they're. I don't like. Why do I want to see light reflecting off of them more?
What the fuck?
Listen, man, put oil in a pan and make fries.
Listen, yeah. Well, you could just rub the fries on her and fucking cook them. Bone Scone says, "Listen, I'm gonna put oil in your asshole and dip my fries and deep fry them in your mouth. Let's go." Bone Scone says,
which is boring when it comes. No, dude, I just. Why do I need to have fried titties?
Dude, somebody obviously paid for her OnlyFans to put oil on her breasts. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Listen, I want you to start an OnlyFans where somebody puts fucking Jeremy's toe grease on your breasts. Let's go. Hi, Rich and Jay. Love much. High five. I've got a new gummy prescription for tonight. My son, Edmund, says hi as well. Hi, Edmund. How you doing, buddy?
Tell him I said hello to Edmund.
He was just accepted to Full Sail University.
That I did say. Congratulations.
Okay, well, congratulations to your son. Tell him to date many different types of women. Thank you. Thus,
full sail into. Listen, you need to full sail into my ass. Let's
listen.
continue.
I'm gonna cry tears and get the arc and fly into your ass. Let's go. Thus says, as a fan of both of you and Sam Hyde, I'm certainly certain he's just stirring the pot. No shit. I'm rooting for you in the fight, whatever happens, though.
Yeah, look, man. All right, let my stoneness scale it back a little bit. I'm sure it's just theatrics too. I know how this works. You know, stir up the pot. It's interesting. So, look, man, I am down for it. Could, like I said, it could be January 1st, 2024, New Year's Day. It'll be a way to celebrate. I'll be shirtless with the Quartering in the ring, but shit's happening right now. I'm not going to apologize for that. And that's where it stands.
Listen, apologize for my ass.
Listen, Sam Hyde, I want to be... Listen, let's train, dude. I'll get shirtless. You can get shirtless. We'll oil each other up. It's not gay. It's not gay. And I will jog in the sand with you. I want to look at your mustache, though, as we jog.
Listen,
you understand me?
I want you guys to know how much of a nerdy gamer I am. Because I don't think you guys know, but I ordered a game.
I love his fucking mustache. I saw it. I like it. It's a good mustache. That man has a good mustache.
I ordered Trinity Trigger Day 1 Switch Edition. It'll be here tomorrow. That's how much of a JRPG nerd I am. Skip Skipperson says, yo, Rich and Jay, I haven't been here in a bit. Skip, where the fuck have you been? You skipped out on us. He says, I feel like I missed an entire Quantum TV arc.
You know what I'm noticing? I think I have to stop weed because I get very angry sometimes.
Yeah, no shit.
I get really angry.
Has the tickled man officially lost it? Absolutely. Okay, let's have a discussion, Rich. Put you and I on the screen together.
Dude, hold on one second. Let me read. I thought you said my log is amazing. My ROG is amazing. The ROG Ally. Dude, the drivers are so outdated, though. What the fuck, man? The drivers are older on the 780M chipset than it is on the 680M. What are you doing, AMD? Anyway, been playing Elden Ring for 3 hours, and it runs smoother than my 3080 Ti for some reason. That should not be at all. Only had one micro stutter. Jay is going to stutter on me with his penis on my head. I'm installing Dead Space and Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm excited to try it. I'm not excited that the first one I already had, I had to exchange because the right analog stick sounded like it had a gear grinding in it. Like it was like.
Listen, I'm gonna change my name to Craig and stutter on your ass with my cock.
Listen, all right, let's go to the other camera. What were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna like grab my penis and tell me a story?
No. Yeah, get rid of him. Let's go both on because we don't need to look at him for a minute. No, I was gonna say, since you brought it up, that's the only reason I'm bringing this up, dude. Sometimes when you're on weed, you turn into the Incredible Bulk. Like you fucking lose your mind, and I can't stop you, and I just sit here and wait for it to pass because it's like. So I'm asking you a question. Why do you get so mad? Like, is it what are you thinking in your head at the time? Because you just fucking lose it.
And see, there's a lot of times it helps me with my anxiety. I just think like right now, with everything going on, it's sometimes what we can do is it could amplify the mood that you're in also. And if I'm in a shit mood, it amplifies it.
So dude, wait a minute. Let me ask you this. I thought weed's supposed to make you happy. Like, isn't it supposed to chill you out?
Most of the time it does.
So is there like, is it the version of weed you're doing that makes it sort of not work as
if you do too much? Yeah, I think if you do too much, I notice if I do too much, I get pissed off. So just not pissed off, but not even that I'm pissed, but like something can trigger me.
Well, politics, somebody in the chat says politics make you insanely angry, but I mean, yeah, you do tend to get it slightly louder as you go on in your sentences while we're talking about nonsense.
Well, so, you know, basic human decency, and if you don't have it, will make me angry no matter how sober I am. But
yeah, I mean, even I get heated at fucking stupidity, right?
Yeah, that was not because of THC, I assure you.
Yeah, but again, people don't know what you're going through. If you fucking laid it out like Quantum TV,
I don't even want. No. I don't even want to talk about it tonight because of what else I've talked about. I don't even want to. So let's not.
Yeah. Okay, we don't. So, well, for the record, I wasn't going to say anything else, but yeah.
Yeah.
Honcho Jack says,
Russell, just this is weed can make me more argumentative. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? I mean, generally it makes me happier. It puts me in a better place. But if something that would have pissed me off sober pisses me off stoned, it's like times 70.
Well, dude, with you, I've noticed that if you're in a bad mood and then you do the weed, it doesn't do shit for you. It's not like it's helping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and but I wasn't really in a bad mood. I don't know. Whatever.
No, you weren't in a bad mood. But what I'm saying is, like, sometimes it doesn't do anything. You know what I mean?
So, yeah.
You just seem the same. I'm like, oh, but dude, sometimes you do weed and it's like fucking lunacy. It's hilarious. So who knows?
Sometimes weed can make you lethargic. There's other times it makes me creative. A lot of times it makes me creative, though.
Well, actually, when you do weed and fish oil, you get fucking too high. That's for sure. Did you look into that?
I never looked into it. I remember saying it though. I wasn't that out of my mind. I remember saying it, yeah. But I think there might be something with the fat in the fish, maybe. I could be wrong about that.
So obviously. Somebody look this up because we were streaming the other night and he had like a bit of not a breakdown, but all of a sudden he was like panicked a little and was like, I think I ate a lot of fish and I'm like extra stoned. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, I heard that. Maybe he heard it. I don't know. But fish oil and weed together makes the weed stronger. I'm assuming it has something to do with the fish oils and the THC actually sticking to the.
Well, I know if you have, this I do know. If you have fattening food and take edibles, it actually will amplify the effects.
Yeah. So that's probably what happened to you, right? Because fish oil, it's all healthy fish oils. Because I dated a vegan. I know all about all that shit. So fish oil goes through the system like fucking nothing. So guaranteed that's what's happening. THC is connecting to that oil and it's just shooting right into you instantaneously. So you're feeling it on a fucking different level.
Listen, shoot heroin into my asshole.
Jesus Christ. That's the next fucking step in your life, I guess.
Maybe, dude, if the way my life is going right now, maybe. I'm kidding. I'm
Allegedly.
fucking kidding. I'm
Allegedly.
not gonna. No. Allegedly, I'm not gonna do heroin.
Allegedly.
Shut the fuck. Listen, got a coffee brand coffee ad watching Gundam's vids. So what? Dude, listen. I'm not gonna hate on someone for having a good business model. Listen, if his coffee's selling, his fucking coffee's selling. Listen, the quartering. I want you to bring me ground coffee, put it on both of my nipples, and brew it and make espresso.
Andy says maybe fish oil.
Listen,
why Dreamcast guy is always out of his mind. Oh, dude, so mainstream media is now picking up the Dreamcast guy tweet.
What happened with Dreamcast?
You know how you said, "Oh, we should make it. We should make it."
We'll make it tomorrow. DM me a link so I don't forget. I forgot about that.
I saw it on Games Radar. I was like, Jesus, getting out of hand. So what happened was a PS4 dev came to the defense of Starfield against Dreamcast guy. So there's that. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Wait, his promo code right now is Dad. What? Because of Father's Day or because?
Oh God, who knows?
Oh, it's Father's. It's Father's Day. It's Father's
Rich,
Day.
we all love and support you. Just remember, you could be Philip Burnell, the man. Says Skip.
Yeah.
Rich,
Listen.
you need to do more fish weed more often. Says Wolf. I don't know about that. He was out of his fucking mind that night.
Well, if I'm gonna train even harder, I'm gonna have to cut back on it too. I only take it at night mostly when I stream anyway, but still I do too much. And I think it's like when I get triggered harder when I take weed.
Listen, I'm gonna tell Elf in DMs that I want to suck her tits. Wayne donated. Thank you, Wayne. I can't believe I accidentally said that on stream last night. Anyways, I don't even do drugs. I don't know what happened.
You say worse shit sober than I do fucking.
That's a good point. Dude, every time you left last night, by the way.
How long tonight, lads? I mean streaming, not your penis.
I think tonight's a short stream. Probably another 30 minutes, I think.
I don't know about that. It's only 10 o'clock, but I'm not going till like 2 or 3 a.m. That's for sure.
Okay, then there's your answer, boobies. Thank you, boobies. Love your boobies. I wish you guys were there for when Rich turned on the webcam for fucking Elf last night. Oh, God. He almost fell out of his fucking chair.
Yeah, I mean, and look, man, like I said, she could vouch for me. I sliding in her DMs, thirst chatting her. I'm just, I think she's a great personality to fit on this show.
And great breasts. Isa says, get coffee brand. Okay, we did that. Elvis, thank you for the dono. Appreciate your support, dude. Dad says, Dad'll rip off my nipples if you want one. Oh, God. If you don't check that clip I sent to you in DMs, it's Trump versus Biden AI, and it runs 24/7. Biden pops off in the chat. It's funny, not political shit. Well, I think I know what you're talking about. Foil Grim says, Rich. Rich N.I. Troll? I don't know what this means. Toys 2 tried to bite me. Breasts. Don't know what that means. Just like King Cobra, I'll have a dry spell, says Isa.
Rich, let's see that fucking cock. Jesus Christ, you just cut right to the point, huh?
Listen, I'm not kidding about this. I think if you made an OnlyFans where it was just you grunting and putting oil on your breasts and not naked, just doing that into the camera in different outfits, and
no, thank you. I'm good.
I think you could make an extra $1,000 a week doing that.
All right, that's good. So if you want to go ahead and do it and jerk off on camera, God bless you.
Oh, if I did it, dude, one of my ex-girlfriends was like, you should have been in porn. And I was like, fuck, I should have been. Fuck.
Why? Because of the size of your dong?
Well, I'm a fucking porn star. Let's just get it out there. So, Jesse says, how much to 1 a.m. then?
How much till 1 a.m.?
No, he's got fucking work to do.
I could do 1 a.m., dude. I can't do 2 or 3.
Well, 1 hour is a huge difference.
Yes, absolutely.
Rich, let's see that fucking cock right now. Show it.
If We hit 300 in the next 30 minutes. So by 10:30.
I'm not fucking staying to one. Get a job. Jay,
God, you sound like the fucking trolls on Twitter.
Yeah, get a fucking job. I'm not staying to 1 a.m. Actually, I could stay as long as we want, but
162.56 we're at right now. So we're like about halfway, a little over halfway there.
Listen.
I know I don't fall asleep till 5. Here's what I'm doing tonight though. I already talked to myself. I am going in my room.
No cell phone. No cell phone.
No cell phone. It's the worst thing. I'm turning all the lights off. I might rub one out. I may send a video of that to Sam Hyde. So Sam, there you go. And I'm going to fuck to sleep.
Do guys only rub one out a night? Because I usually do too. I'm like a fucking machine. I'm telling you, I'm like a constant machine.
Sometimes I'll go multiple times a day. There's other times I'll go like a week without even thinking about it.
Yeah, well, you got a lot in your life going on, but
yeah, that is true too. Even in normal times though, like if I'm just get busy.
7 a day for me, says Boogie's.
7 if
boxing short.
There's been days where there's been times where you would have multi-fap days, but those aren't. I'm always horny, but
yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's going on the soundboard.
But I'm just saying, it's not that I have any issue with that. It's just that some days it's like, nah, man, I don't feel like I got to put the work in right now. And then you got to do the cleanup.
Same. Yeah, some days I'm just like so unmotivated. I just
it's not that you don't want to do it. It's just like, nah, then you got to deal with nut, and then you got to shower, and then it's like, nah, I'd rather just shit.
Just invite Chris over. He'll feed you a shrimp bowl and give you a hand job.
Listen, I want to invite Chris over, and I want to get one of those seats to have a cutout on the bottom where you still could sit in it, but your cheeks will be out. And as he's eating, whatever you want to eat, Chris, whatever your choice, you could take a shit on my chest while you're eating. Just for
Is this
sport.
at his wedding?
This is going to be at his wedding.
Okay, good.
No pressure there. Oh my God. Sometimes it'll take me 4 hours to masturbate. Well, that's not. Are you on an SSRI? I'm on an SSRI. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, I could do 4 hours like it's 2 minutes. Let's get real here.
There's some people I know who take the same shit I take and they couldn't even get hard. Let alone bust a nut.
So yeah, it seems to work different.
You are on one sexy cocoa? Yeah.
When I used to take fucking antidepressants, I could go for 7 hours straight, but I could never finish. It would take basically beating my dick off with a fucking baseball bat to go.
Yeah, thank fuck I don't have that problem with them. I don't know why the fuck we're talking about this, but here we are.
I don't know. It's probably educational for somebody out there. Listen, ask some dating advice, guys. Let's go into that. I'm scared to go on.
2 gorgeous men. Come ask us dating advice. Yeah, come ask me how to make mistakes.
Dude, I mean,
having them fuck up. Come ask me, please. By all means, come. I'll help you ruin your life.
Listen, ask him terrible advice. Ask him for dating advice.
Sometimes, so what do you mean? You have to get a Viagra or something? And I'm not saying that to be rude. That's all good. It's all good. I know dudes, motherfuckers. I knew dudes in their mid-20s that had to get on that shit.
I've never needed that.
No, I've never needed it either.
If I took a Viagra, I'd fuck my way all the way to your house and enter you. Like a train. It'd be a train to you, and I'd finish in you with the Viagra. And then finally, my pulsating erection would give up.
We need you 3+ Boogie and Camelot to stream again. Also, according to Sexy Coco, Boogie's toothpaste is great for sleep and will relax =X your anus.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not intaking any of Boogie's thick cum. Thank you. Have a great day. See you. Whatever. I'll stay hard for hours. It's not a bad thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, dude, like, I'm fine. Like, my dick works and I nut just fine. I mean, why? I'm gonna have to go to bed. You're gonna have to take over the stream.
Oh, it's over. We're out of here. No, I'll stay hard for hours. It's not a bad thing, says Sexy Coco. So now we all know in the chat, just so in case you wanted to know that, yeah. Wait. Chris is sending me an audio message. Let's listen to it live.
There was some drug my psychiatrist put me on. I had to get off that shit real quick because, like, a week in, when it started to kick in, my dick was dead. But not even just like I couldn't finish. It was just like...
I got a message, Rich.
It just stayed in belly button mode.
Listen, Jay, you and Rich are invited to the wedding. Congratulate me. See you guys next year. Have a good night.
You know what's fucking crazy? I could go to the wedding. He's like down the road from me. I could go to the wedding for us both.
Listen, you should go to the wedding. Chris is a fucking legend, dude. I'm going to promote Chris's Twitch channel here. He messaged me and I said, nah, dude, I'll promote your shit. I know he's an entertaining guy. You know?
So if you guys want to follow Chris, we'll put it somewhere up your ass. But Chris is also, just in case you don't remember, Chris is the guy that built DSP's PC.
That's an unfortunate thing he's most known for. And that's the one that DSP bitched at him. If you remember that whole thing too. He's DSP is a man. No, I'll stay hard for hours. Listen.
Have you ever been walking around without underwear on in public and then just got a hard on and you had to go like hide because your hard on was out?
No, dude, no.
It's happened to me. Let's go.
Dude, you put like CDs on top of your dick one time. You have like the dick of you have like a fucking diving board dick.
What can I say?
You have a diving board dick.
I don't know what I'm... Soundboard.
Why am I saying it so
why was it so sexual, what you just said?
I don't know, because I'm stoned and thinking about the ROG Ally.
You've got to fucking say it again. I can't do it.
You've got a diving board dick. Again, the goal for tonight is if by 10:30 we hit $300 of super chat, I will be on till 1. We're at 171.56 right now.
Oh, Christopher.
I'm too stoned. I'm too stoned for this right now too, but I'm here. No, I'm not pissed at all. I'm not pissed at anything, dude. I'm thinking about, I'm hoping that this ROG Ally is working.
I don't know what happened.
That I will be mad. If I turn that on and there's like a fucking light bleed on the screen, then I will be silent in rage. And I will admit to it.
You got it. We got to watch this video you just started playing.
I didn't realize I wasn't.
You got to show this.
What is he doing?
You got to play this. I have no idea. We have to see this. Watch this, guys.
All right, listen.
I don't know what happened that day.
This is what alpha males do.
Oh my God. Is this real?
I just remember that you lost feelings and left me. It hurt more than anything. But I just act like it didn't. I miss you more than ever, even after everything you've done. No matter how many times you hurt me, I'll always come back and be there for you. I'm so in love with you, and I don't even know why. You treated me like shit, but there's a part of me that can't move on. No matter how many people try to get with me, I only want you. You are my person. Although people tell me to move on because you weren't good for me. They'll never know the real you. They never saw those nights where we loved each other more than anything.
Is he reacting to his own text?
But us.
Whoa, what was that look, dude? What the fuck was that, dude? Holy shit. He's bro. He's out of his fucking mind.
Dude, there's going to be a murder, allegedly, okay? There's going to be a murder, allegedly. I'm not going to say how or how. There's going to be a murder somewhere in this earth. I'm not saying how or why. Allegedly, a murder.
I've seen a red door and I want to paint it black.
Here, look it. Here. Can I do this live? Let's see.
My ex-son's mom cheated on me while we were together and while she was pregnant with my kid. And the way she treated me after she got pregnant, it kinda broke me in a way where I've become less confident in myself as a person and approaching relationship.
I've become...
I can't play it right now.
I've seen a red door and I want to paint it black.
Black. Dude, that video is going to be evidence one day, allegedly. This is just... Play another one. We have to see another one. This is just...
Yeah, we do have another one.
Okay, that, like... Why is he in bed doing them?
I don't know, because he's probably sitting there and doing, like, compulsive murder masturbating. That's why. He's probably anger beating his dick, like, and like he's like jerk off punishing himself.
Dude, there's one bottom right. He's in bed with the text next to it. Play that one.
This one here?
No, to the right. With the text. Yeah, yeah.
I thought we already played. No, we didn't. The worst pain is being no contact with the person you're still in love with, who at one point in time sent you texts that would make your heart melt now. You can only love them silence from distance, slowly being forced to close a chapter you never wanted to end as he lays in bed. I'm looking so sad right now. Do you see me? I'm sad.
No, what I was going to point out about the last one is that
he's also shit on your fucking face. You understand?
He's also taking fucking shots at her in the same breath as I love you still. Even though you treated me like shit. I love you.
Even though you're a whore, I love you.
Yeah, even though you want to fuck others and I don't. I'm a hero. I love you. It's...
I guarantee you he's cheated with men. With, what did I say? In the ass. Getting fucked in the ass.
God, I'm craving freshly baked cookies, Rich.
I'm just craving,
craving cock.
Yeah, he's just... I'm a Christian straight man, I swear. I'm not craving dick in the ass. I would never be on Grindr, 'cause I'm a Christian straight man.
What are you?
I'm telling you I don't want to suck on a dick, 'cause I'm a Christian straight man.
Unless it's a man.
Wait a second. We're at 2. Thank you, Tickled Burrito. My nipples are hitting the table. Why? Because that's why, man. If nothing else, doing this shit, I want my nipples to be hard, so it's time to go really push them and make them muscular nipples. I've seen a red door and I want to paint it black.
I mean, that video we watched actually scares me. That's the type of video you see show up in a documentary about somebody who's murdered a lot of people.
Google Fish has changed his name to "Shove the phone up your ass and let it vibrate." That's his name. I'm not kidding. I understand, dude. These videos, like, exactly why there should be a restraining order. Like, this is not doing anything for your case, son. At all. Like, you're just proving what you... Yo, and there's other guys too. God, I hate when God, I hate when stalking my significant other, or I hate when I'm stalking my wife, just gets in the way of stuff. Yeah, me too. I won't hit the applause again. I'm spamming it like a weirdo. Listen, stop sexting. I'm the only one who's allowed to text while we stream.
Elf's texting me. Fuck. 2MG, I understand why there's a restraining order. Yeah, no shit. We all know now. Quantum looks like Tech 9.
Kinda, yeah.
I don't know. Astro Zombie says, my ex-son's mom cheated on me while we were together and while she was pregnant with my kid. And the way she treated me after she got pregnant, it kind of broke me in a way where I've become less confident in myself as a person and approaching relationships. Listen, Astro Zombie, I have advice for you, so DM me on Twitter. I'm not going to fucking put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you here.
What is this one now?
Oh, play this.
The saddest part is, I had many reasons to leave, but I chose to stay. You had many reasons to stay, but you chose to give up.
It's her fault. It's what he's saying again.
Yeah.
Not the same.
Dude, wait. I want to point out direction because I'm a director.
Saddest part
An
is-
award-winning film director is going to give you a little insight in filmmaking and content.
Oh, technically, you can say that. That is true.
It is true. I'm an award-winning filmmaker. So listen, I want you guys to pay attention to how directed these are. So he's not saying it because he's so quote-unquote broken, right? So his character in this content has to be broken as well to make you even more emotionally invested in his side of things. So visually, we see a broken man. However, as cheesy as this sounds, how do you get into the soul of a man but through his eyes? So play it again, Rich, and let's see the direction that Quantum TV gave himself for the end of the video. Play it again.
Okay, Plato.
I had many reasons to leave, but I chose to stay. You had many reasons to stay, but you chose to give up. We're
Here
not
we
the
go.
same.
Dude,
his fucking his actual direction is to look up into camera so you could look into his tired soul. Help him.
As much as it hurts
Why
to
is
hear
everyone
this,
saying
they
I'm
know
fucking
that you
echoing,
care
Rich?
about them.
I don't
They
know why
that they're
you're
on
echoing.
your mind
Hold on.
24/7. As much as it hurts to hear this, they know that you care about them. They know that they're on your mind 24/7. They just don't care.
Why is there somebody doing push-ups on the side of the fucking
And also,
road?
how did he get that video? He just filmed some guy doing push-ups? Like,
simply not the one they want. As much as it hurts to hear this, they know that you care.
He is a straight-up psychopath, man. This
They
dude.
feel that their lives get worse after divorce because their standards of living go.
Can we just stop the cap already? I mean, can we just take a minute to appreciate that?
Like, what is he doing? What is this, like 3 a.m. that he's making videos talking about this shit?
well, when was it uploaded? Does it say?
That would make sense. No, it doesn't say.
No. Fuck.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I mean, it's the real question is, where the fuck is he? Is he in a hotel room for real?
I'm gonna guess so, unless
I think
he's
he
staying
is,
with
right?
Family. I don't know.
This is very, because you are echoing, Jay. I don't know why I'm fucking echoing.
Let me look. Just talk for a second. Let me see some shit.
Let me touch your balls, put them in my mouth. Let me walk around
they're
without
right.
my pants.
They're
Let's get the chat to make sure I'm right. Take off my pants and dump it into a booster juice. Why am I echoing?
I'm gonna hold on. Let me get rid of the plugin and do its standard.
Standard. I'll do you standard. Missionary, as they used to call it back in high school. Jay, I DM'd you. Thank you, Astro Zombie. I'll get back to you and give you some advice. Thank you. At least what I went through with my ex-girlfriend, who was a complete and utter disaster of a person.
Check.
Check. Double D's in my mouth. Elf on a shelf. Let's go.
Most of the whatchamacallit should be gone.
Echo?
Yeah,
Can't
most
stop
of the echo
watching
should.
this long. Dude, nobody can stop watching my long hair. If you got that joke, you're on another level. His name's actually Nobody in the chat, and he said he can't stop watching my hair.
The next time you want to just give in to that desire for comfort, remember that your future self is going to be the one to suffer the consequences. It's so easy to just put it off and act like it doesn't exist, but that.
Yo, that's his old setup though. So what is he back living at the house with her? They're just like not.
Wow.
Future self that you're passing all these burdens to.
He's
will
probably
one day
picking
meet
up his
yourself
stuff.
in the present, and you'll wish you chose to do otherwise.
This is so cheesy. It's so cheesy.
Yeah, and that also shows.
Go
That
out.
also shows that the fact that he doesn't realize that this just makes him look insane shows how insane he truly is.
Like, go outside. Go outside. Put your phone down. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, well, yeah, and remember, God, could you imagine if I did videos like this talking about some shit? He would be all over my ass, dude.
I'd be all over your ass
Nobody
with
tells
semen.
you when you're going through a divorce how every night you're just gonna stay up and you're gonna go through all of your memories, all of your feelings, and it's gonna be completely one-sided. And depending on what side of the aisle you are on, like if you're the person that cares more, you're gonna be in my spot where you're just up, miserable, agonizing, suffering.
Oh God, I can't take anymore. It's fucking weird.
It's terrible.
It's
terrible.
really
I'm choking
bad.
to death. Who's that? That looks like fucking Where's Waldo, except he went to jail.
That was fucking Sam Hyde, as we were talking about before.
Oh yeah. Well, that's Yeah,
Listen,
that looked like Where's Waldo, except jail
man,
edition.
at least this troll that made this picture of me makes me look like I have an incredible physique. Man, I look slender and taut right there.
I mean, you look great.
I would snack on me. I would shove that fucking multicolored cucumber up my own ass.
Yeah, I'd shove my tongue in your ass. Let's go. Why is that woman holding a bunch of potatoes? Butter. I thought it was mashed potatoes over a coffee cup. Dude, what the fuck is that?
What is what?
That's trying cinnamon roll hack. I want cinnamon rolls now, for fuck's sakes. God damn it.
Cinnamon rolls. I don't even know what the hell we're looking at.
What are we doing now? This is what it's come down to. Let's just look up how to make cinnamon rolls. Let's go.
I don't want to look up how to make
fuck cinnamon rolls. We're going to make
rolls.
cinnamon rolls. I'm going to fucking cook them in your ass. Where the fuck is intro guy?
He's in fucking California running away from bears.
Literally.
Yeah, man, he's in the mountain, man. He's in the mountains, mountain man. He's a mountain man, mounting man. I'm kidding. He's not mounting men.
Fuck, I'm craving pancakes. Anyone? Yeah, I'm craving men and pancakes. Have you ever had a fucking craving for pancakes? It's fucking
Not
weird.
really. No.
Well, fuck you then.
I'm just saying I haven't. Pancakes are good. I like pancakes, but yeah, he should play some Elden Ring. And you know what's funny is that he's angry at a game and won't play a game because the game he never played in his mind ruined his life. Think about how fucking fucked that is, dude. Think about how fucking fucked that is. How many times could I say fuck? But you get my point. He's angry at a game that he never played because people called him out because his takes were factually wrong. And he's blaming this game like...
Why is your shirt off?
Not my shirt. His tickled burrito. So we are at 237.47.
What, somebody donated to get your shirt off? When was that?
Yeah, I think I don't know how much that translates to. YouTube doesn't know either because it makes it the wrong.
What does R stand for?
No, it wasn't 250. It's not 250 in US dollars.
No, but what is 250R? Rubies?
I'm not sure what the currency.
Rupees? Oh, it's over 50. Okay, cool.
It's
rupees.
No, because it didn't go up 100. It was like, I don't know.
Rupees.
So, listen, I'm going to fucking smear my nipples on you. You're going to chew on them like bubble gum.
Listen, put your ass on my mouth and breathe.
Consider it done. Yeah. Good.
Let's...
But just think about that, though. He is angry at a game to the point that you're not allowed to talk about it in his Discord because he blames the game for a game that he never played and lied about and said he reviewed.
Oh, he's fucking batshit crazy. He's fucking off the deep end.
His narcissism is absolutely out of fucking control.
Okay, it's 250 rupees. So let me look this up. Because somebody said it was $12, not that.
I'm gonna put my shirt back on and we do basic setup if I can of the ROH. Let's see if this one. Shit better be clean, sexy Coco. I don't eat ass.
What? Russian rubles?
Fucking, like,
is it a ruble or
Blazinski going on about eating ass?
I think it's $59 US, unless I'm losing my mind.
Wasn't Cliff Blazinski?
What did he do?
Yeah, he was going on about eating ass.
Oh, Cliff Blazinski is insane. He talks about shooting ropes and fucking his wife constantly, and they watch porn together and fuck like rabbits. I don't know why he's doing that, but I guess it's a thing.
Dude, he's a multi-millionaire. He doesn't have to worry about getting a job again.
Oh, no, he's got so much money. He's fucking... Yeah.
It's Brazilian Reyes? Is that what it's?
But also, he deserves it. He made Gears of War, which, consistently went downhill as it came out, but...
I don't think 1 and 2 were great. I don't think... he was there for 3, I think. After 3, I think he left around that time. So, I mean, then there was Gears of War Judgment, I think, that came out for the 360. That was shit. That I do
Yeah,
know.
he wasn't involved with that.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Adam says, Birdfather and Uncle Jesus, what's new with Quantum TV? Well, we covered that. Shady J says, I have a bone to pick with you, Rich. A coworker of mine who goes by the name Rich cut me off this morning while driving. Now I'm taking upon myself to fight every Rich I come across. Get your chickens and anus ready.
Yeah, well, that'll be the next boxing match in 2024. We'll do that the next day, right after the quarters.
Andy says, listen, Rich and Jay, I'm drinking one of those polar seltzers, Dragon Whispers. It tastes like raspberries and fruit punch. Listen.
Yeah, it's weird. It's not bad. It's not good. It's like grape I taste in there too.
He says, listen, Dragon Whisper into my ass and raspberry lime mid-drift or spin drift is the best.
Jay, did you ever play Morrowind? Morrowind was too complex for me. I'm too stupid for Morrowind.
Nah, I never got into that. At the time,
Get into me.
I'll get into you. I think I had like a fucking...
Let's see, guys. Is this fully functional out of the box? Let's see.
Listen,
I'll engage. Don't worry.
Your cock is not fully functional. Fenta says Q will plan him Elden Ring to win his X back.
Listen, you got to go to you got to go to one of the Coliseums. Go to the one in Caelid.
Listen, Rich. No, I actually have a question for you. Okay, this is about PC gaming. You know that dick. Listen, your dick is small. I still want a second. You know how I have that crappy PC downstairs now? It's not terrible, but it's like outdated and it's fucking super custom.
Unstable.
It's unstable and super custom. It'd be almost impossible for me to upgrade it.
It's unstable and unreliable. Kind of sounds like me.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically you, but PC. So listen, how can I get, well, not how can I get, how much would it cost me, US dollars, to get a PC that would run Starfield like a fucking champion? I mean, every dollar, all in. I don't need the monitors or anything else, just the PC. What is the actual cost of the PC?
What resolution? Like,
I mean, I'm okay with like 1440p if it's like graphically it's through the roof. It doesn't need to go in 4K 60. I don't give a shit about 4K. Like let's say 2K 60 frames and best settings for everything.
I would get a 4080 or look at maybe like a 79, what is it, 70 XT?
So I just want to know how much it's going to cost.
Probably about $3,000.
Okay, fuck me sideways. It's not happening.
About $3,000. Everyone's saying $3,000 too.
Listen,
yeah, I'm setting up the ROG Ally as I'm talking to you.
Listen, set up my ass in your face. Listen, send me 5 of your old PCs that I can glue together and make a PC. Thanks. Let's go.
Listen, I'm going to set, yeah, I don't need another board layout. Now let's see if this works this time.
Actually, is Starfield going to be able to work on any handhelds? Or is that just a stupid question?
Look, I can't. I'm tapping where to enter my code for my network. I can't do it. It lets me go there. The touchscreen's working fine. Fuck you in the ass, dude.
Like, does anyone believe Starfield will work on a fucking Steam Deck? I don't think it will. Will it?
No, not with a quad, not with a multi-threaded quad-core processor streaming in those assets. You'll get it to work. You'll have crazy stuttering. As I itch my armpit because I'm a Neanderthal. Fuck me.
Somebody's saying Steam Deck might do 3720p.
Maybe you could do that stable.
Well, dude, like fucking Diablo 4, not that it's like ridiculous, but Diablo 4 runs like a beast on the Steam Deck, and I've even put the textures up to medium, like everything to medium. It still runs fine. Hovers around 29, 40
Pulse minimum specs require a 1070. Minimum specs require a 1070. Minimum specs require a 1070. Did you know the minimum specs require a GTX 1070, Jay?
Oh, do they? So basically, that's a no-go?
Basically, I am going to butt-fuck you and yodel. I need...
Wait, what?
First off, I need to piss. then I need to... It's not doing it on here. I'm tapping the screen. It's not bringing the keyboard up. It's ridiculous, dude. And then let me try one other thing before I completely bitch. Burp on me. That's weird.
Get the Amico to run Starfield at 4K 120. Says Joey from DK Oldies.
That could actually happen.
Actually, somebody says to pull up the keyboard, hold the left button on the back of the device and then press up on the D-pad. It's super finicky. Left button up on the D-pad. Does that work?
Left button on the back of the unit?
Yeah. And then press up on the D-pad. Should pop up the keyboard.
Nope.
Hold the left button on the back of the device and press up on the D-pad.
Maybe. No. Nope.
Rich's clap button. All right, Rich. I think after 2 years, I'm ready to be a shitty mod and not shower for a week.
Oh, I got it. Thank you.
Ban anyone that says hello, please.
Interesting.
Dr. Sexy Coco says, do you like the taste of pussy bussy?
Man.
I mean, listen, when a girl is cleanly about that area, it tastes... I mean, some women taste amazing. Some taste okay. I've never had to deal with a woman that tasted bad. So, knock on wood. I should knock on wood.
No internet. What are you talking about, dude?
I dated a vegan girl, and those women taste clean.
I got that QD-OLED Alienware monitor, and I can't wait to see how Starfield looks. OLED displays in outer space is a good mix. Also, I like the way you return your defective alley.
Why? How did I return?
Who's calling me?
I don't know.
I am not answering this.
Checking for updates now. That was weird. It said my network had no internet.
Actually, was that Chris calling me? No, that wasn't Chris.
Good things are coming my way. Are they really?
Who told you that?
The ROG Ally.
It's lying.
And there was something that crashed. It also crashed on the other one too. These devices are great.
Who the fuck's calling me at 10:30 at night in Canada?
Someone's stalking you. So thank you, Juancho Jack. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me go take a dump real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta take a dump.
Listen, take a dump and order me fresh cookies. Let's go.
What?
Take a burrito
Fresh
says
cookies.
it's Brazilian, Jay. Oh, okay. I want fresh cookies. Craving fresh cookies. I'm on a diet though. Not eating crap food, guys. That's not fucking happening. Metro Gamer's obsessed with my sweet oven. My sweet oven down there. By the way, my roommate is in Chicago, so I'm alone until Friday night. This means that the ghost of an old priest who was murdered in this church is going to get my holes tonight. So thank you to the priest who's going to touch my holes. It's like any typical day at church. I think Rich should dress up as Morshu this Halloween. Does anyone agree? Who is that? Rock says, how's your GERD stuff going, Jay? Okay, so I was on pills that were supposed to help my stomach. Yeah. Mr. Awesome says, Chicago, you need to find a new roommate. You're never going to see him again. Dude, he didn't want to go to Chicago, Sue. From fucking Zelda. God damn it. Dude, I live in a church? Yeah, look. Hey Siri, set scene evening. Watch. You'll see the roof. Wait for it. There it goes. So, see? Church. Let me move my desk so you can
wants
see the
to place who wants to place bets that this... No, it's not. Okay, it's still connected. That was weird though. Let's name my device. I'm going to name it
Name your device after me. Call it Jay's Big Ropes.
No, I'm going to
Jay's Big Ropes.
Actually, I don't even want to say what its name because that means you can kind of... Yeah, their software is not working. I know. That's great. Great job, Asus. I can't take these devices, bro. I can't. Just get a Steam Deck. I went to go piss. I thought I had the shit, but then I let out one of those snapper farts, and it was just a fart. Just a fart.
Change the camera.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just you. I'm just talking right now. You just see a man. Yeah, he's a handsome man, though.
I'm okay.
I'm ropeless. Steam. Well, the thing is that Valve just got it locked with the price. Valve got...
The fucking Steam Deck, at the beginning, I was like, okay, I'm never playing my Switch again. The Steam Deck is just unbelievable. I love it. It's so easy to use. You turn it on, play a game. There's no nonsense. However, if you want to get into the nonsense of PC gaming and fiddle and do all that shit, you could do that as well.
Yeah, you can, because you could put Windows on it. They have, but see, how's the driver support? I'm sure Valve isn't all over the driver support for Windows. They want to keep you in there.
Well, not Windows. I open up, like, what is it? Fucking OS, Steam OS.
Yeah, you can go into the operating system, yeah.
Into desktop mode. And I mean, it works great. Browsers work fine. I can watch YouTube in there. I plug it into a monitor.
Browse me naked.
I know you're trying to get that joke out for like 2 minutes. Astro Zombie says, listen. I love you, Jay and Rich. You are the best. Astro, I love you. I'm going to go get a drink. Listen.
Drink me. I've been trying to get that joke out.
Shoot a rope into a cup and feed it to me.
I've been trying to get that joke out for 7 months. 7 years, 7 months. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, fuck me in the ass. I'm not you. Why is this oh my god, the Steam Deck wins. That's it, it's over. What is that? Oh my god. Listen, I am gonna fart on Google Fish's chest, and it's gonna be fantastic. And oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, it's like normal Windows setup, but touchscreens are just like not conducive to I don't even, what the fuck is Jay even doing right now? He's fired. That's it. My phone's almost dead. I have a small dick. I am a giant pussy, and I'm backing out of the boxing match. I shouldn't. People are going to fucking clip that now. The entire Melanie Maxim community thinks that, what the fuck are you doing? No! 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 No. No. Oh. I'm an idiot. Yes. I'm afraid that his foot will get on me and leave all the juices. Well, so what else am I? I'm a child groomer. What else have I been called? Let's just go through the list, man. Oh. It'll be fun while I'm entering in my blood type on the fucking ROG Ally, because Windows is not an operating system that should be on devices like this. Let's just keep it 100. I see the password. Can this thing go fuck itself? Can it fuck itself in the ass?
Well, that sounds like it's going well. What happened? I leave 5 minutes and the fucking thing explodes.
No, I'm just trying to see if I entered the password right, which it does let you do, but it won't show because touchscreens on Windows work fantastic. No, I don't want to update anything from this. Set it up as a new device. Fuck me in the ass like it's a new device. Yes, let's do my fingerprint right now. I'm going to rest my penis on here and see if it knows the imprint.
Are you doing a video about Reddit? No.
What happened on Reddit?
They went into like blackout mode.
For what?
Reddit raised the price of some bullshit, and like 90% of Reddit revolted and boycotted for a day.
I'm sure it'll last. I didn't even know yet. Did you ever have to pay for Reddit? I use like Reddit like once every 8 years, literally.
Like right now, Reddit is essentially gone.
Oh shit. Well, that's a... So what happened? Could someone explain? What are they making people pay for?
No, the API. API pricing went up. They changed it. It's supposed to be a 24-hour boycott, but it's still going.
That's fucking... No, I don't want any of this Aces shit. Fuck you. Don't send me anything. Listen, what are you chewing on, man? It's like an ASMR video. I hear like,
It's okay.
Dude, you sound like one of those fucking chicks on...
it's okay to go a little...
On Twitch.
It's okay to get a little Starbust in your mouth.
Starbust?
You're going to get a Starbust, and you're going to bust in your mouth.
Listen, I'm going to fucking bust in your star.
Listen. It's okay to get a bunch of... It's okay to get a bunch of prostitutes in your basement.
Checking for updates. It's checking for updates.
It's okay to dissolve their bones in a vat of acid in your basement.
Breaking news. It is checking for updates.
So, my friend in the UK sent me Starburst, but they're not Starburst.
What is it, like horse cum?
They're called Fruitella.
Oh, I've had those before, I think.
Fruitella, that's what it looks like, guys.
Holy shit, there's like 900 of you still watching me set up a ROGI. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess my complaining was entertaining. While it's checking for updates. It is still checking for updates.
Sup, dickheads. Reddit is charging API devs a ransom price for them to use it. Quite dumb if you ask me, but that's just one cocksucker's opinion.
You have a high regard for yourself. Like, did they not charge all this time? You can't just flip a switch like that. That's why people are losing their minds with Netflix, dude. Like, all of a sudden, you can't share.
Actually, that's not true. They're getting more people subscribed than they ever did now.
Really? Oh, so it worked.
Yeah, subscriptions went up something like, I don't know the percentage, but it went up big time.
Oh, wow.
Jay drinking olive oil. I'm drinking carrot juice.
How long does this fucking thing take to update?
Somebody's talked me out of ordering a pizza. Fuck, I want a pizza.
Why talk you out of it? Just order.
Because I'm on a fucking diet, so I don't die. Mayhem donated. Thank you. Reddit is pricing out third-party apps that were once only Reddit apps available on mobile. For many, these apps are Reddit. So they're basically getting rid of third-party Reddit apps so they can be the only one, I'm assuming. Hi, Jay. I live in the UK and Germany, but to live in Canada is a dream. Used to go to a club called Government about a decade ago. Dude, Government was fucking amazing, says Sonic. Well,
oh, you know Government? I didn't know a club called Government. That's kind of ominous.
Well, there's a place on Lakeshore in Toronto. Dude, I got a fucking blowjob in the parking lot of Government during a show once. It was great.
Stay on a diet and you might die anyway. Well, that's like me saying I'm going to lose more weight.
Jay,
well, you might die anyway, so you should. Who cares?
Jay won't order pizza, but he will chew candy. Yeah, because the candy is like fucking 2 calories versus 1,000. That's why.
Yeah, probably like 10 or 15 calories for one of those. But yeah, but still, it's nothing. This might take a few minutes. Yeah, no shit. Almost there. Is this thing gonna come?
I'm gonna come on you.
I'm gonna come.
Above
all right, the control
and beyond
center
labor.
is working. System setup is complete. Oh, not the 120 hertz screen is nice, man. It's smooth.
Dude, I saw the Prodigy at Government. That was the last time I was at Government. I think Government's gone now. They tore it down. But,
oh, God, a lot of the clubs around me, too. That's weird. A lot of the clubs around me are all gone, dude. A lot of bars, too, went away.
It's sad, man. Like, I saw some crazy fucking bands at the Government. I saw Prodigy there, every fucking alternative rock band that came out of Toronto, Alexis on Fire, Billy Talent, all that crap. I saw Smashing Pumpkins there. I'm trying to think of I saw the emo bands back in like 2000. Gasworks was awesome too. Yeah. Prodigy was an amazing band. I agree.
I don't know why I just started fucking... See if this needs an update. Well, who wants to guess if this needs an update? Probably. Oh, wow, it needs an update. So weird. Melanie Max Butter Bricks disagree with you and your diet. Dude,
thank you.
Yes, listen.
Rich, play Street Fighter 6 on the ROG.
I'm going to play plenty of shit on here. I'm done with it for now. I just wanted to get it, like, basics so I could just download games later and not fucking masturbate incessantly.
Dude, Jesse James in the chat says Sum 41. Absolutely. One of my first major girlfriends didn't date, but he wanted to ask her out, hung out with fucking Derek from Sum 41 before they were major. Sum 41 used to hang out at the mall that, I used to go to back in the day. And I remember that shit like it was yesterday. It's so weird. Like, my dad owned a pool hall, and
Obama would fucking steamroll him, Dreams. Sorry. Obama would fucking bury him.
My dad used to own a pool hall, and his best friend owned a pool hall, and he used to bring live bands in there. And when I was maybe, what mall was it? It was at, well, there's a few malls where we used to hang out. We used to hang out at fucking Square One Mall, and then Scarborough Town Center, that type of shit. But Yorkdale. But what's fucking crazy is that my dad's best friend, who's now died of cancer, he used to have live bands there. And when I was maybe, I had to have been 13, 14, 15-ish, they used to set up for a band by putting like wood on top of the tables, of the pool tables. And one of the bands we used to set up for was called Pez. And I used to set up for them. And it was just this band that nobody really knew. And years later,
Pez, like a Pez dispenser?
Yeah, the band was just called Pez.
Listen.
And they were fucking amazing. But this is what's crazy. Years later, like I'm talking 10 years later, I'm sitting in an interview that I'm shooting with Billy Talent, and the guitarist is like, yeah, when we used to be called Pez. I was like, wait, we have to stop the interview. And I was like, dude, you're fucking Pez? He's like, yeah, that was the name of the band before we became Billy Talent. Billy Talent's a huge band in Canada. So I was just like, dude, I used to fucking set up your shows at so-and-so's pool hall. And the guy I told actually cried because my dad's friend helped that band massive back in the day. So it was just this like weird moment of being like, holy fuck, I know you from fucking 10 years ago before you had even made it. Unfortunately, that guy died of cancer, which was fucking terrible. But yeah, it just shows how small the fucking world is. What is Rich looking at right now? He looks like he's fucking gonna fuck that can.
Maybe I am. I am so emotionally confused on this fucking seltzer, dude. Like, do I like it? Do I not like it? It's like it gives me a roller coaster of flavors every time it goes down my throat. It's
sorry, in the chat, somebody's saying that story's heartwarming. What's really heartwarming is that after the interview was done, I said, dude, I could put you in contact with his son, and his son might actually have Pez fucking like flyers and posters. And he was like, oh my God. So I got those two set up.
Listen.
And they had a discussion after about the old days, which was fucking cool.
Last time I had Pez was in the 80s. Those things that would pop out of the
Pez
neck.
in my ass. I'm gonna fuck you
the
until
orange.
Pez comes around.
No, we didn't hit the goal. It's all good. Yeah, Pez dispenser. The orange ones were banging, man. The texture of them was like fucking chalk, but the flavor was outrageous. I mean,
well, here's a question.
Ask away.
Fuck you. Here's a question. Did you, when you were young, what were the candies that you ate when you went to the convenience store? Did you ever do that? Like, did you have a convenience store near you and you'd take like your mom's change and go buy fucking candy?
Yes.
What were do you remember the candies?
Do I remember the candies?
Yeah, because
oh god, dude, they had like I used to get fucking Slim Jims there because I was a little fat fucking kid.
Oh,
you
dude,
ever had a Slim?
Yeah,
you,
snap into his. I'll snap into your ass like.
Listen, I will
Slim Jim.
fucking snap my small belly button cock across your face. That was normal to say.
What about bottle caps?
Setup almost took an hour for me. I almost threw it out the window, but I wanted it, and it's okay. Dead Space has 3-second stutters when you go into a new area, but it's consistent on 720p high after everything loads. Dude, you know what it is, though, Juancho, and no one's talking about this. I'm going to talk about it when I review, because I'm going to do a comparison between this and the 2S. The drivers aren't really out yet for the fucking graphics processor in there. See, I get emotional about things.
I remember, so do you remember Fizz? Those fucking candies you get to the center and there would be like a fizzy center?
I don't know if it was necessarily Fizz. There was other candies that did, like Pop Rocks. You put those in your mouth, and it would be an explosion
not up
of
your
satisfaction. Oh, dude, you could put them anywhere. You could put them up your ass. You'd have snaps coming out of there.
I got a blowjob with those ones.
Wait, did you
bottle
really?
Caps? Yeah, girl
I've heard.
put them in her mouth and gave me a blowjob, and I was like, "This is interesting," but now I've got a sticky dick. Thanks.
Yeah, like what is that going to do for you? Actually, that may hurt depending. It's some of those like the little things.
It was interesting. It was interesting, dude. Bottle caps. You never had those? Those baby bottle caps? They're just like small round candies, and there was like root beer, orange, Coca-Cola, fruit roll-ups,
or maple syrup in your ass.
I'd love you to fucking make a pancake and slap it.
No,
off
but I've had similar candies.
Remember, I don't feel anything, so you could fucking chop my dick with a sword, and I'd be like, I'm gonna come.
It's what? Where did that come from? That was fucking left field.
I don't know.
Wait, DSP is playing Zelda.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Listen, I gotta see it, dude. This man. All right.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's
Why is that up there? I meant to hit Phil.
Why is it been Eric there all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Look at his fucking beard. It's gorgeous.
I want to fucking snack on it. Where did Phil go? We lost Phil.
Oh God.
Hey guys, 8-Bit Eric.
I love Eric. He's the best person ever.
Let's see this.
Thank you to Scoresman. I got you on the leaderboard there for your super chat. Thank you.
Cypher says, Jay, what part of Toronto did you grow up in? I actually grew up in Barrie.
Have you ever done it so far, Sabrina?
And then I lived in like North York area, and I also lived on Queen Street at Lansdowne and fucking Mimico and you name it, I was there.
Could someone explain to me? I'm sorry to be on like a different wavelength with you. So
I'll put your dick in my mouth.
All right, look, man.
Fucking suck your cock until it comes.
We hit the 300. It was around the time. I'll stay up till 1. I think it's fair. I owe you money.
Good luck to you. See ya.
You're not leaving.
I'm not staying till fucking 1.
It's 11 o'clock now.
I gotta fucking have dinner.
Eat dinner on stream.
No one wants to watch me eat.
Dude, yes, they do. Dude, there's probably people here specifically to jerk off to watch you eat. There may be women fingering themselves, being like, "Oh man, he's so hot while he eats."
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Anyways, what's your question about Phil?
I forgot what my question was because I started thinking of women. 1 a.m. The 2 a.m. I could understand. 1 a.m. ain't bad.
Oh yeah, that's a huge difference. Great.
It is a huge hour. Yes, it is. The hour difference is a huge difference. It makes all the difference in the world.
Jess says, since I'm in the in the US, I actually missed so many UK foods. It's crazy. My mom actually had to send some food via the mail I missed. Jess, why the fuck did you leave the UK to go to the States? Oh, congratulations on your wedding.
Chris Furtado, Jesse, congratulations.
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 Nah, fuck him. Fuck him. I can't take him right now. I wonder if I would love to do an interview with him, but I know he's mad at me because I put a diaper picture up.
Yeah, but the photo exists. You didn't do anything.
Yeah,
you
he
just said,
filmed it, but that's what I was saying. Like, why block me, bro?
What a fucking idiot.
Like, why block me? Like, dude, I roast you like that. You roast me during the streams. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'll roast your ass.
Listen, put me on a fucking grill and spitfire me. Listen, Jay, toss your salad and let's eat together.
Okay, let me show you what it's like to live in Canada right now. If I wanted to order, so first and foremost, it's 11 at night on a Monday. The only thing I could order right now, literally, is pizza, and just for them to come to the door is $4.50, just to show up. $4.50, and they literally are down the road. I could walk there in like 14 minutes. It's $5 basically after tax for them to show up. And listen to this. This is Canada. You ready? If I just want to get a large pizza, if I add that to the order and view order, check out, the total amount for them to show up here with a tip of $4 is $31.63 for a pizza.
Welcome. Hey, how did you not realize Elf was flirting with you? Listen, Jay, toss your salad and let's eat together.
But dude, listen. Her and I are just fucking making entertainment content.
Yeah, she says crazy shit. It's just crazy shit, dude. No one is. The only people that are humping each other are Jay and I.
And listen, I have a girlfriend, so let's get real.
Yeah, and he has sex with her for like 87 hours straight, and he films the whole thing.
Well, that's great that you've announced that, but that's great that you just doxed everything I've told you. That's good. That's great. That's really one of the best things you've ever done on the stream. Well, everything he just said's absolutely fucking true, but great. Thanks for the docs. Thank you. That's great. Let's move on.
Listen.
It's great. Thank you for that.
You have porn star hair, so they already know this anyway.
That's 7 hours. That's straight up. Let's do it. Let's go.
Listen,
thank you.
72 hours of sex in the ass. Let's go. That was what he did.
Well, not that I wanted to keep it private that I was seeing somebody, but I am seeing somebody. So I guess that's.
Well, you said you were seeing someone first. I said you had 72 hours of passionate sex.
Yeah, that's also true. But listen, that's it. We don't need to go into any more details at the moment. Jay, make an OnlyFans. If Rich was like, let's make an OnlyFans where we just show each other's feet, I'd fly down there and we'd do it.
Oh.
Let's do it. Come on.
Listen, I want How's the Gout Phil to come tattoo a picture of the quartering on my right thigh. But it has to be my right thigh. I'll fly you here. I'll pay you to come in. I'll feed you dinner. And then what we could do is you could also shave my chest and then I'll shit on you. And that's how it'll end.
Eric, that's great.
Listen, tattoo a picture of Jeremy on my ass.
Listen, dox my sex life. Let's go. Eric says, Jay, have you ever had a poutine? I've tried it recently. Dude, I've had so much poutine in my life that I stopped eating it. It's so bad for you. It's like you're eating 4 potatoes, essentially, that have been deep fried in oil. Then you're covering it in gravy and cheese, and you're adding like bacon and fucking random garbage on top of it. And boy, it's so good if you get a good poutine.
But if you don't, you said this before, but
yeah,
if
you get like a fucking, a shitty poutine, there's nothing as bad as that. But dude, when you get like a poutine that has actual like curds in it and real gravy and real toppings that have been cooked, not just like processed shit thrown on it.
I could tell you're hungry by how you're describing this.
Yeah, what the fuck am I going on about?
You are like, dude, he's about to start masturbating talking about fries with cheese.
Anyways, a poutine is good if you can ever try one, guys. Make sure it's like a good poutine. Like, make sure it has good fucking reviews. Don't eat garbage poutine. It'll make you feel like garbage.
Dude, I'm just fucking with the gout guy. It's okay.
What gout?
I'm just joking.
My roommate's got gout.
Does he really?
Yeah, diabetes and gout.
You're so kind to him.
I'm making it up. He doesn't. But everybody that shows up here thinks he's in poor health.
Does he have a nice ass?
Oh, it's gorgeous. But what's funny is people show up, like the landlord showed up because we're doing something to the apartments. And the landlord was like, sorry about he said to him, sorry about your health. And he's like, I'm fine. He's like, oh. I was like,
I'm sorry about your
I was like, ooh, that's
listen, get a whole tray of brownies and eat them with them.
Listen, order diabetic brownies and put them in my ass. Dude, oh God. Pizza Hut changed to the smaller location, so they're not open later, so I can't even get Pizza Hut. That's my life.
Pizza Hut.
Well, Pizza Hut's fast food pizza. I told you guys, I told you too, my grandmother, my Nana, on my Italian side, owned a fucking pizzeria for like 25 years. So I can't have any pizza without thinking about her pizza. Like, she made authentic Italian pizza right from Italy. So any pizza I have now tastes like garbage compared to that.
Well, yeah, I get what you're saying. But you go to Olive Garden, you're not going there expecting real Italian food. You're going there same with pizza. Like, you could eat it. I eat it. It's fine. But
what did you call it the other day? The other year ago was a Trizza pizza? Prizza?
That was from
Tim and Eric, right?
Yeah.
That made me always laugh. Trizza Brizza? Oh God.
Remember when I put bugs on top of pizza? It was the most disgusting fucking thing I ever tasted in my life.
I should order a pizza. No, I'm doing good on my diet here. I lost 4 pounds, so I don't look like a retired wrestler.
I'm gonna shit on your chest. Do you understand me?
I mean, as long as I can stand up and it rolls down. Jess says, I also miss free healthcare. Having a heart condition and a weak immune system, I'm always ill and in the hospital, so going to the doctor's hospital is a nightmare. Sorry about that, Jess.
Yeah, and in the States too, even if you have health insurance, they could still deny you for procedures that your doctor thinks are necessary, but they're like, oh no, that's elective. Healthcare in the States is great. I'm not saying it's perfect in other places. I know it has issues, but
dude, can I tell you what happened when I went to the hospital? Remember I told you, like, okay, I got to go to the hospital because I'm basically like fucking throwing up acid at this point. I went into the hospital, they checked me, and they like looked at the chart and all that shit. It took 6 hours to see the doctor. At the end of it, the doctor goes to me, she goes, so why did you come to the ER? I'm like, because there's nowhere else to go, and it's like fucking midnight. What do you want me to do? Walk? Where am I going? That's why you're here. And she's like, well, it clearly wasn't life-threatening. I'm like, well, I don't fucking know. That's your job. I'm the one that's just throwing up acid. You tell me what happened. She's like, well, this isn't that serious. I'm like, well, okay, you go throw up acid for fucking 7 days in a row and tell me it's not serious. I don't fucking know where else to go. That's Canadian healthcare. They literally said that. So then the nurse came in and she's like, okay, you could put your stuff back on. Cause I had like been hooked up to a machine. And even the nurse goes, well, this wasn't that serious. I'm like, okay, I get it. Everybody here thinks it's not serious. I get it. I'll leave now, I guess. That's healthcare in Canada. It's free, but you got to deal with fucking idiots.
That wasn't like you're sitting there suffering. They're like, well, wasn't that
no.
Like, why are you wasting our time? Is what she was saying.
You know what it is? It's like sometimes you'll see a doctor, like in the last couple of years, I've seen the doctor a lot, and that's because it's all the same issue. My heart and my stomach, and there's just something going on that we're trying to figure out. And they always say to me, hey, Jay, if this gets any worse than it is, just come back and see us. So I'm sitting here, and I'm like, to my roommate, I'm like, I think it's worse than it's ever been. He's like, yeah, you should probably just go get it checked, see if we can get more testing done, blah, blah, blah. So I just go there because they tell me to do it. And I go there, and they're like, why the fuck are you here? We told you it's not serious. I'm like, well, I'm going to kill myself, allegedly.
I was about to say it. Always got to say allegedly.
Oh, I'm on top of that. So, yeah, I went to the doctor's literally 1 week from today, last week. And you guys are going to laugh. I didn't bring this up on stream because I don't know. But so I've had heart palpitations for a fucking year, and there's no explanation. The one doctor's just like, it's stress. And the other doctor's like, it's heartburn. And the other doctor's like, it's just normal. Everyone has them. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. So they said, well, you got to do this echo test where they scan your heart.
Echocardiogram.
Yeah, so as I'm doing it, the nurse goes, well, let's also do something called a bubble study. And I thought of Phil going, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Meanwhile, I'm like fucking naked on a table.
You're naked on a table thinking of Phil.
Thinking of Phil in a doctor's office. I'm like, what is it? What do they do exactly? And she's like, well, we take, what's it called? Like essentially water or whatever IV that they usually put in to hydrate people. And they put fucking micro air bubbles into it, and they shoot it into your fucking veins that goes through your heart, and then they basically watch your heart to make sure that the bubbles don't come out of your heart, because then you essentially would have a micro tear in your heart, and that could be causing my palpitations. So that's what kind of freaked me out about that visit, because that wasn't scheduled to happen, and she decided to add it in at the end. So I was like, well, that's kind of scary. So I'm still waiting for the results. They're supposed to be back today, but no one called me, so I don't know what that means yet. I'm sure I'll get a call tomorrow.
Hopefully that means not that.
Well, I mean, let's just be honest here. I'm not trying to scare people. Even if I had a micro tear in my heart, also known as a hole in your heart, it's not something that is like super bad right now at my age. If I showed up there with a hole in my heart and I was like 66, they'd be like, yeah, you're fucked. But because I'm still quite young, halfway there, it could just be a simple
young halfway there.
Yeah, it could just be a simple surgery. They were explaining, like they could just literally put a needle in there and fix it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or the worst case scenario, I'll have to get some device to like regulate my heartbeat, which would be essentially a pacemaker. But it would not change anything. I would just have a pacemaker that would, control my heart. Because basically, I know I'm going on and on about this, but at the end of the day, the only problem with having heart palpitations is that your heart is essentially working double time when you have a heart palpitation. So it causes a ton of fucking issues in your life for just everything. Anxiety, fatigue, and then it puts a strain on your heart. And what happens when you get older, if you have heart palpitations?
How often do you have them?
I have them like every 14 seconds.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so it's lunacy. But here's the good news. I'm not walking around passing out. I'm not fucking randomly like... You notice every once in a while my voice stops working?
Yeah.
That's because of the acid. At the back of my throat, I've got like basically scar tissue. And if I'm talking and I stop talking, it's because I'm choking on fucking acid. So there goes my voice again. So long story short, I have to get the fucking palpitations fixed, because if I'm like 60 years old, my heart's going to be working. It's almost working double the amount some days than it should be, right?
14. I didn't realize it was that frequent. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Like while I'm streaming with you guys, I feel it. I literally feel it in my chest. Like I'll feel it throughout my whole body. Like it feels like an extra beat throughout my whole sort of system.
No wonder why your stream stamina. All right. You're free to go.
Well, no, I'm not making this up now. But
no, I know you're not making it up.
That is why sometimes I'm like, dude, I can't keep going because I'm like, ugh. So yeah, it's like fatigue, and also you can't fucking sleep right because your heart's like jumps out of your body. And what's crazy is like there's half the doctors are telling me, oh, it's normal. The other half are like, this is something we should really look at because if this goes on for 4 or 5 years and you don't figure out what it is, at least when you're fucking like 60 years old, your heart is going to be fucked. You're going to cause actual damage to the muscles, and there's no fixing that. So at least I'm in front of it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Seriously, yeah.
And I'm not passing out. Like if I started to pass out, dude, my life would be fucking upside down. I'd be fucking terrified.
I don't even know how you function. I even know that shit was every 14 seconds, dude.
Well,
That's
it's
insane.
like it's an anxiety thing now, right? It gets to your head mentally. Like you feel it. I could do anything and feel it. So the doctors were just saying to me, like, listen, you're gonna feel it. It's not fucking killing you right now. We're figuring it out. You're just going to have to live with it. So I just sit back and just go, It's not AFib either. My heart doesn't go off rhythm, which is what's weird about it.
How if you're having... I'm not a doctor, so why... I'm not trying to sound like a know-it-all. That's just weird.
So I'll explain exactly what it is. There's something... I'm not going to get into the technical terms because I don't understand all of it. But essentially, your heart sucks in blood and then shoots out blood, right? So...
Never mind, just go. It's a stupid time to be stupid.
Essentially what's happening, it feels like I'm getting an extra heartbeat, but what's really happening is my blood is sitting in my heart for an extra millisecond, and my heart's like, what the fuck? And it kicks it out. So it's sort of like it's sort of just like the system is like delayed every once in a while, so it's not actually causing damage, and I'm not passing out, so it's not really a major issue. Because it's so forceful with like pushing blood out, I feel it.
It's like a heart hiccup somewhere.
Yeah, essentially it's like I have this constant fucking hiccup. You know when you just like standing there and you start hiccuping and you have no idea why? My heart is just doing that, and I have no idea why.
That's insane. I don't know how the fuck you sleep.
Well, dude, the crazy part is like they gave me a list of stuff I can't do now, which is, I didn't drink before really, but now I definitely can't drink. Somebody says Terrence says, is it painful? No, like again, AFib is when your heart goes out of rhythm.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have AFib because my heart is never going out of rhythm. It's actually never being delayed, which is quite odd about it. It's not painful, except another issue that you get from all of this is the tension. So you do get muscle issues basically around your chest from it. So yeah, I'm not doing caffeine. I'm not doing alcohol. I'm not doing high sugar. She was like, well, you can't give up sugar completely or you go fucking insane. So you'll notice once in a while I'm trying to have like a little candy here and there once a day, just so I don't fucking lose my mind. But yeah, dude, it feels weird. Like if I go running and I'm standing there, it feels like my heart's coming out of my chest and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's just terrifying, especially if you have panic attacks.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
So yeah, that's why some days I'm fucking out of it because I'm like, I can't handle this.
It sounds like there's extra fluid in your ventricles, so there's an extra heartbeat because it's compensating and you could hear that S3 sound. I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, but we just did all the testing for that. There's no, basically the doctors are saying it's like, it's a stress thing because I went through a lot of stress last year. It does show up on EKGs, but they don't.
Do they think stress caused this to you?
Well, some people can get heart palpitations from it.
Oh, yeah, of course. Stress can cause. I know that. Yeah.
The funny thing is, like, last year I had it for 2 months, and then it disappeared. And then last September, dude, remember that? I was, like, about to go to Vancouver, and it started again, and it's been the same thing since October, or September of last year. If it's extra fluid, I mean, it could be. I don't know. We did the testing, but they were supposed to call me today, and if they don't call you, usually in Canada, that means nothing's going on. So, yeah, again,
it's kind of frustrating in a way because, you know, you want to find out what the fuck is going on and like kind of get it over with, you know?
Well, the other thing that they bring up, I'm sorry we're going on about this, guys,
No,
but
it's fine.
I never brought it up to anybody.
It's something to talk about while I'm setting up the ROG Ally, so I don't have to do it at 4 in the morning.
There you go. So when you go in for like heart stuff, the first question they ask is there anybody in your family that has heart issues? And I'm like, no. So that's a good sign, right? Like nobody had a heart attack on my mom's side or my dad's side. My Opa had strokes, but he also smoked for like 50 years of his life. Other than that, if my family had like a history of heart issues, I'd probably be at the hospital right now because it would be something serious. So at this point in time, it's not serious, but it's like, it's so fucking debilitating, which I can't go biking because I'm like, what if my heart's, you know what I mean? It's like all this mental game you're playing with yourself.
Yeah.
Like imagine you had to go into the boxing match and all of a sudden you're like, oh, something's wrong with me. And they're like, well, nothing's wrong. It's just this like mental fucking thing that you have to overcome. Terrence says, assuming Opa is grandfather. Yes. My Opa, who was Dutch, he had like 7 major strokes, and after the
Jesus Christ,
dude, after the 7th, he's like, I guess I'm not dying from strokes. And then all of a sudden, they found cancer on his liver, and he died like 3 years later.
Come on,
yeah, it was fucked up. Like we used to go to his trailer, and he was coming out of the trailer, the trailer was at like a lake, so it was maybe like 4 feet off the ground. And he had built steps to come out of the trailer. As he's coming out of the trailer, he just fucking loses control of his body, has a stroke. As he's falling, stroke, lands on the ground. And like, it's not like a miniature stroke. He has a full tilt stroke where half of his mouth isn't moving. And he just gets up and he can't talk. And he's like, I'm having a stroke. And they're like, what the fuck? They called 911. He's in the hospital for like fucking 20 minutes. And he's back home and he's normal. He's like, yeah, I had another stroke. I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, I don't know. And the doctors told him he had probably had millions of like miniature strokes.
Holy shit.
And then what got him in the end was cancer, which is so weird. Like, he'd probably still be alive right now without that cancer. But yeah, I forget. He died maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
And it was just bizarre that in the end it was fucking cancer that got him. You know?
Well, he had smoked for like 50 years of his life.
Well, smoking will cause cancer, yes.
Yeah, what happened was he had his first stroke, and the doctor's like, if you want to live longer than like 5 minutes, you're going to have to quit smoking right now. And he never touched it again. And I think that saved his life for another...
How much did he smoke?
Well, back in the day, my Oma and Opa, who are Dutch, they used to smoke like fucking chimneys. Probably packs a day, both of them. That was like, fuck. My Oma and Opa were married for fucking almost 60 years. Think about that. 60 years. They met when they were like in their 20s, and they never were apart until he died.
That's also great.
Yeah. Anyways, so that's my health update, guys. Sorry it took so long, but I'm waiting for the results to see if there's a hole there or if there's some other issue with like valves. There's a possibility that like one of the valves might not be closing completely. I know that Gamester81 had to get heart surgery for the same issue that I might have. And essentially means that I would have to have open heart surgery to fix a valve. But the issues here are that, well, not the issues. The good part is that I'm not passing out. You know what I mean?
Was Gamester passing out?
I think Gamester had like a bit of a more serious issue than me. Like his was like fully gone. So Gamester had to have open heart surgery where they like cut his fucking
chest open
and
they use a saw.
Yeah, they fucking replaced his veins and shit, like his valve. I don't listen. If I could go running around for 4 hours right now, so the issue I'm running into is like a mental thing. I'm like, if I go running and my heart's working like triple time,
you're fucking with your head.
I'm fucking with my own head, man. Like it's just like I can't escape. And the worst part about this, guys, is that I cannot escape it. No matter where I go, no matter what I do, I feel it. So it's like the worst part of your body to have an issue with, I have to say, is your heart, because you can never escape it. It's always fucking there, and you always feel it. So even if I have a bath, or I try to listen to music, or I try to go running, or I fucking go biking, always there. So it's like, it has to be fixed, or I'm going to go crazy. Solid Crusader says, listen, Jay, I had 4 chicken Chupala Supremes and 2 fries. Oh, Jesus. And a nacho cheese from Taco Bell. Just got Taco Bell. Just get Taco Bell. Dude, Taco Bell does not deliver here for some reason after like 11. At least mine are...
Do you live in like the boonies?
No, I live like super close to a bigger city, but it's a smaller town outside of it. I don't want to really dox myself here.
Yeah,
but
no, I know.
I live near Toronto, but outside of it a little. So I can't go anywhere to eat. I think the only thing open right now is like a Mr. Sub, which is like a Subway place. Don't know if you have that in the States.
No, we don't have Mr. Sub.
Jay, I hope you get over this challenge and recover from this illness. Thank you, Solid Crusader. So if it's like fucking stress related, guys, like remember, I lived with a fucking psychopath for 4 years during COVID. Then I left her, moved here. Dude, it was a nightmare. Moved here. Already like probably suffering from all kinds of mental fucking issues from her and that relationship. I move here. 9 months later, I meet somebody. That girl completely steps on my fucking mind and heart. And then all of a sudden, as she literally ghosts me, my cat, as you guys know, used to watch me.
I remember that, yeah.
My cat, Jumpy, gets diagnosed with cancer, and they're like, he's got like 3 weeks to live. So I'm like, okay, well, I give up on everything. I'll just sit back and fucking cry a river. It was like the worst time of my fucking life. And then my cat died of cancer. I had to go put my cat down.
I can only imagine Phil doing a drinking stream. Looking like he's gonna die drinking gin like Cobra drinking Budweiser and Wild Turkey. Or I'd love to see him and Cat traveling in an RV with Subaru Man on his only use me blade shit. Positive content.
You know what I find strange about Phil is that the number one no-no is if you're a fucking alcoholic is ever touching alcohol again. And he's like, yeah, I used to be a major alcoholic. And then he has drinking streams where he says, yo, if you pay me this, I'll take a shot. You're not supposed to have any alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no,
something's up with that. That's sketchy. He's still an alcoholic then. If he was an alcoholic.
Yeah, it's terrible. Side in the chest says, I lost everything in 2013 to recover from it takes a lot of shit. I've been through a lot. Thank you, that bastard. Appreciate it.
Yeah, psychological stress, man, definitely can manifest itself with, physical health issues. Believe me, I've been there too,
Yeah, dude, like, fuck. I've had panic attacks since like 2001, but all of a sudden having like a heart issue on top of it is just this like cycle of fucking, I mean, just some days I just want to just sleep. Like some days I'm like so fucking out of it. You send me one video and then you don't message me. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to bed because I just can't fucking do anything.
That's what I do. I still do that now with the shit going on with me. I just I don't want to fucking deal, so I just lay in bed,
Yeah, like what else do you fucking do? It's like I push the problem for me now is like, yeah, go push yourself to go be active, and I go do that, and then my heart's just like boom, boom. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't escape this no matter what I do. So.
Yeah, I can't imagine that. That's insane. Like you can't avoid it because you feel that. Like we've all had palpitations where I can't imagine having them.
Oh, it's it's like,
I would fucking lose my shit.
I've had to actually time them. I wore a heart monitor, right? But I've also had to time them per minute. And, here's the thing, though. I'm not even though I'm having a lot of them, it's not even close to how much you need to be having a serious issue. So if I have, like, say, 8 or 9 to 14 of them per minute, that equals still like 4,000 something an hour or something like that. To have like an actual serious problem with your heart, listen to this nonsense. There's people that have, say 10 heartbeats. In the 10 heartbeats, they have 2 consecutive strings of, not triplets, like doubles. So their heart will go palpitation, palpitation, regular, regular, palpitation, palpitation, regular, regular, palpitation, palpitation, regular, regular. And it'll do that. And some people have to live with that. And I found that out at the hospital, and I was like, yeah, okay, I don't even have it that bad. Like, I have it bad, I thought. And they're like, well, we should probably tell you that. Like, there's some people that have to live with it like this. And I thought, okay, well, I couldn't, if that was me, I'm dead serious. I don't know what I would be able to do. Because it's like fucking nonstop in your head.
That would be a nightmare. I'd even know, like, that's considered severe. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a technical name for it. So also, if you have 3 in a row, then that also means something is really fucked up with your heart. Luckily, I only have the 2 every once in a while. So I'll get like double. So I'll get like a really powerful one and then one right after. If you have 3, I forget the technical term for it, but if you have like 3 triplets of them, then that's like very dangerous. So that's another thing in my head. I'm like, wait,
what does it mean? Is there a name for that?
Let me look up the technical thing here. Yeah, there's a name for it. It's like a,
listen, I'm almost done on here, I swear. I just wanted to get signed into Steam and get like something downloaded. Let's see if there's new drivers, AMD. Let's see if there's new drivers. We'll find that out. I'm excited to find that out. I'm sure there is. I'm sure AMD's all over it with a new big device that launched. Obviously, they're gonna have drivers for the new chip, right? No, they will. Oh, look, it only took me 30 minutes to sign Steam. Wonderful. Someone needs to come forward immediately. Let's stop working. All right, here's another complaint I have about this, dude. The mouse and keyboard software in here is real fucking weird. Like, it works, and then if you have something that takes up like 2/3 of the screen, you can't use the mouse and keyboard. You have to use your finger. I don't like that at all.
So basically it says ventricular, it's called VT, fast abnormal heart rhythm, arrhythmia. So basically it starts in the lower chambers. It's defined as 3 or more heartbeats in a row with them at a rate more than 100 beats per minute. If it lasts more than a few seconds at a time, it can be life-threatening. So essentially how that works is your heart takes in blood, shoots out blood, right? That's why it's pumping, right? So if there's a bit of a delay, that's okay. But if you have 3 heartbeats in a row where there's delays, essentially what's going to happen is blood is not fully being ejected out of your heart, or it's not being brought into your heart and then throughout your body. So it can fucking kill you.
Oh, that's a comfort. Yeah, so 512 gigabytes is already a major problem on this thing. That's like 4 games, not even.
Jesse says, buy a heart monitor, keep a
Oximeter. You put it on your finger to see how much your blood oxygen levels are.
Well, no, that's why I have an iWatch. And all of my, dude, so this is what's crazy about it. Everything is normal.
I'm going to go piss. Yeah, that's what makes it even weirder.
Everything is normal. So they're like, it has to be stress. It just has to be stress. I'm like, but I'm not even stressed anymore.
Yeah, but you're not stressed fucking 20, well, maybe. Struts 24/7.
Maybe. Kid says, I'll spill some tea. At my worst of my anxiety and palpitations, I had to sleep in bed with my grandmother. She raised me at 14. I was convinced every few seconds, about a year. I was convinced. Every seconds for about a year, I was dying. Kid, sorry, man. See, a lot of people go through these things. They don't talk about them. Not that I feel like I'm fucking anybody to talk about this, but she's okay. She's a 10, but her favorite movie is Last House on the Left. Ugh. That's yeah. Don't date a girl whose favorite movie is Last House on the Left. That's scary. Steph says, my heart had an extra path. Wow, which could lead me to have 2 beats sometimes. I'd have a surgery to fix it. My throat is also from where it should be. Weird. And sometimes drinking fast gives me palpitations. I hope you and your heart get better. Thank you, Steph. So wait a minute. See, it's weird. Like my heart and my throat thing, I feel like they're connected, but there's no way to prove that. So hopefully I hear back from the doctor tomorrow. But, and Jay, did you read my StreamLabs from where? Also, anxiety is the fucking worst. I've had awful panic attacks. I know what you're going through with the palpitations, though no heart issues. Yeah, dude. Did we miss your... Jay, have you ever heard of KB Productions TV? He's a YouTuber food reviewer who lives in my town. I gave him some guitar lessons. I hate him. I think he lives in Barrie. No.
You hate him? Why?
I don't know. That's what he says.
Oh, he hates him.
No,
okay,
I'm reading a donut.
Oh, listen. Read to me naked.
Rich, do you remember the first time you had a panic attack?
Oh yeah.
Was it like you were just at home, or were you out?
I was out. It was right after my father had to go in for open heart surgery. The irony.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and it was like a week after, but like it all caught up to me, and I had a major fucking panic attack.
Did you like fall to the ground dramatically, or were you just like, can't breathe?
I didn't fall to the ground dramatically. I just kind of relaxed, played it cool, and eventually it went away. It looked like it was like a fucking hour though.
Dude, you know the Lion King musical?
No.
You know the Lion King. There was a musical, and I was downtown Toronto, in the middle of Toronto, at the Lion King musical, and I felt this little like snap, like an elastic band snapped in my brain, and I'll never forget the feeling. It was just like inside of my brain, I just felt like a click, like a band, pshoo, snapping, and I was like, "What?" I'm sitting there, I'm like, "What the fuck was that?" And all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, I fucking feel faint. I'm like, babe, I'm going to the lobby. I'm going to the washroom. Be right back. So I get up. I go to the lobby. I'm like, oh, I can't fucking breathe. I can't catch my breath. So I'm like, oh, go in the washroom. I'll put water on my face. So I go in there, and I'm like, okay. I look in the mirror. I'm like, dude, I can't fucking breathe. Like, what's going on here? So I go into the lobby, and I'm like, and I like drop to my knees. And the fucking people working there are like, Jesus, are you okay? And I'm like, call an ambulance. I can't fucking breathe. I don't know what's happening. I'm losing it. And they're like, okay. They're like, lie down or something. So I lie down in the lobby just as the show is starting. And I'm gone for like 20 minutes. So my girlfriend comes out. And she's like, what the fuck? So she comes up to me. And apparently, I don't remember saying this, but she apparently like came up to me on the ground, was like, are you okay? And I said, get the fuck away from me, because I was panicking or something. I don't remember.
I've had brutal panic attacks. I never like blacked out or anything.
I like blacked out for real. And I said, get the fuck away from me. And then the ambulance was there, and they told her after, like, that's normal for people who are panicking and shit. So don't take offense to that. I ended up at the fucking hospital, but it was during the first SARS outbreak in Toronto. So I had to go.
You mean the early 2000s?
Yeah, that one. So that was when SARS was only in Toronto, and let's just call it what it was at the time. COVID. There was a COVID outbreak in Toronto called SARS in 20 whatever, and every hospital was in lockdown, but Toronto didn't give a shit about it.
That was the origin of where the vaccine started from. They had the foundation for it from that.
So get this.
Anyway, let's not get into the vaccine. Just tell your story. Sorry.
So get this. I end up at the fucking main hospital where like 6 people have died from COVID at the time, and they're like,
"Yeah, they call it SARS. Let's call it SARS." So
well, it was called SARS at the time. So I go into the hospital in a fucking like stretcher, and they just leave me in a hallway, and they're like, "You cannot take off your mask." And I'm looking around, and it's like the movie fucking Outbreak. All of the doors are taped. All of the windows are taped. There's like fake doorways that they've made out of plastic with air vents. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? As I'm sitting there, I get another panic attack. No nurses, no doctors. I'm just in the hospital having another panic attack going like, I'm dying here. So then they just hooked me up to a machine. They're like, yeah, you had a panic attack. You have to get out of the hospital. They're like, take these drugs. See ya.
Someone's saying pot tachycardia goes with GERD and panic attacks. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, again, listen, if there was something serious happening that had a name, the doctors would have found it at this point. So we could look up random shit, and I could say, oh, yeah, I've got all those symptoms. But
well, you know how it is on the internet, dude. It's human nature, you know.
Yeah, okay, let's look it up. Pot... What is it called?
Why did this stop fucking downloading? What are you doing? Why is it downloading at 400 kilobits a second? But it'll download Cyberpunk 2077 by 2026 when I'm having my boxing match with the quartering. I'll have to cancel then too, Sam. Because I just got Cyberpunk 2077 downloaded. Damn it.
Yeah, see, listen, I don't have an irregular heartbeat. That's what people don't understand.
You just have a huge penis.
I just have a huge dick, and my heart powers that dick, and my heart's failing because of that. I don't have an irregular heartbeat. An irregular heartbeat would mean that I'm going at like 90 beats a minute or whatever the fuck. And then all of a sudden it goes to 100, then it goes to 80, and then it's like out of rhythm. So there's like a huge delay. I don't have any of that, or I'd be passing out. And I've never even come close to passing out.
That's so strange, man. What a mystery.
Have you looked into it's an automated disease, destroys your automated. Let's look at this one. Let's play Doc. By the way, where's Dr. Sexy Coco when you need him?
You got God, man. You're going down the rabbit hole of Googling your symptoms. What the fuck is going on there?
A raccoon just fucked on the hood of my neighbor's car.
Listen, I'm gonna fuck on the hood of your neighbor's car. Tell them to prepare themselves.
Actually, for that car alarm to go off, that's kind of odd. I'm probably about to be fucking broken into. Okay, let's see what this one is. No, apparently one of the side effects is you get purple feet. So I don't have it, but the quartering has it.
What is this?
Execs volume. Okay, so IO is in a condition in which an excessive reduced volume of blood returns to the heart when you stand up and sit down. Oh, yeah, but that also could be just a blood pressure thing. So you know when you sometimes stand up or sit down, you like almost pass out?
Yeah, like occasionally, yes.
Yeah, that somebody who's living with that constantly, there's a condition for it.
I had a friend who had that. It was caused by COVID too. You know, the thing that's just like the flu. Anyway, excuse me. But yeah, she got that where she would like get it where every time she stood up, like her heart rate would go up like crazy high.
Yeah. See, when I get up, my heart rate I don't have those problems really.
Yeah, just the adult WebMD. It's the worst thing that you could do. Kind of like them only putting a 512 gigabyte SSD in here was the worst thing they could do. Like, I mean, I know what people are going to say. I know I'm going on a totally different subject. But Rich, the Steam Deck, the base model is only 64 gigabytes. I'm like, yeah, you could put a 1 terabyte card in there. And I realize now I used to be very negative about that. But with a terabyte card, whatever they're doing in Steam, yeah, it's obviously slower than an SSD will be, but the games are playable off of it. This, you try to play a game on an SD card in Windows.
Oh, God.
It's not going to go well. Some do. Like Elden Ring actually could run off a micro SD card, no problem, in Windows.
Has anyone played Final Fantasy 16 demo yet? How is it?
Heard it's good. I'm not big into Final Fantasy, but heard it's good.
Listen, I'll final your fantasy.
But yeah, no, there's some games, especially like, what's one? The Dead Space remake. No fucking way you're running it off an SD card. It streams assets way too much.
Also, I should point out, like, yeah, some doctor's going to be here and be like, oh my God, I know what it is, but I get fucking horrendous back pain, like, on my spine. It's really just random. It's because I'm so tense all the time, because of my giant cock taking all the blood. But from just the stress, man, what people don't realize is that when you have a lot of stress, your body is constantly...
Affects everything.
Yeah, but you're like constantly tense, like you're pulling your muscles in. So like try to hold your hand in front of you and squeeze. Imagine your whole body like tense like that all day. You just don't.
I agree.
You don't realize you're doing it. What the fuck is my cat doing? What are you doing?
Gonna fucking murder the other cat again.
Do you see her? This is scary. She's gonna fucking kill us all. Look at this.
Jay, how is your blood pressure?
Blood pressure's normal. They check that every fucking time I go.
Someone's asking you to squeeze their body.
Listen, kid, I'm going to squeeze my own body.
Oh, I should download Dead Island on here and see how that runs while I'm doing this with whatever little hard drive space I have left.
Listen, make a handheld device with 3 gigs. Let's go.
It's basic. Dude, 512 on a Windows-based device, I should say, in 2023 is like having... I don't even know. It's nothing. It's not enough.
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
Hey, baby.
Hey, what's your name over here, pussy?
Oh, he hears me, doesn't he? And with an S.
This is a cat with a pussy.
This fucking bird is ruining my life.
This is a cat with a pussy. What time is it?
It is 11:39.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I can go to 1.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll take you to bed. Listen, if I was fucking you, I can go to 3.
You're fucking me. You can go till next week. What am I looking for here? Epic Games Launcher. Epic Games Launcher. Yeah, just stay on while I start downloading this, and then I'll fucking tongue punch you. And yeah, man, streaming is come on, what the fuck did you do? Why is this losing its fucking mind? Yeah, this is one thing I'm going to bring up.
What's happening? By the way,
Windows is just not intuitive.
Why is it Windows? Like, why wouldn't they just?
Because they can't put on Steam OS. They don't want to. They would have to.
Would they have to actually pay to do that?
Well, I know it's Linux based, so I'm not sure.
Wait a minute. You know Steam OS, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can put it on any device essentially.
It's basically a skin on Linux though, so I don't even know if you could, dude.
Okay. Steam OS, has it actually improved?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, the issue I have with my Steam Deck, if I have any issues, the issue I have that drives me fucking crazy is the store. If I'm looking at something and then I go backwards to go to where I was in whatever my search history, it just randomly pops you back at the beginning of it all or randomly at the end. And I'm like, for fuck's sakes, like I'm trying to learn about the games in the store, but it keeps throwing me in random places. It drives me nuts.
Yes, I've noticed that. Yes, I agree. That's still a thing, huh?
Oh, it drives me fucking nuts, dude. It's almost as bad as the eShop.
I was about to say the eShop is brutal too. You just took the words out of my mouth.
I'll put the words in your mouth.
But yeah, the eShop is like a fucking dog. Well, the Switch is a dog, so.
Do you think, like, is Nintendo going to, because we know this already, Nintendo goes from selling a bajillion consoles to fucking, like, 20. So, I pray to God Nintendo doesn't do something stupid with their next system and say, like, we need to reinvent everything again. But we know what's going to happen here. I just want a Switch 2, which is essentially a Steam Deck, and that's it. Just make it more powerful, put some bells and whistles on it if you feel like it, camera, or whatever the fuck.
One of the rumors I heard it's going to be as capable as a Series S, which I would be fine with.
Oh, yeah, totally. But, I mean, I also feel like I don't need a fucking 1080p, 1080p screen. I don't know. That's debatable. Like an OLED 720 screen looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, the OLED screen on the Switch OLED looks fine. It's only 720p. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm happy with it so far.
I'd rather them use the GPU grunt to just make the games look better. If it's 720p OLED panel, who gives a fuck?
Listen, grunt in my ear.
I just did, see?
Listen.
Where did the Epic Game Store go? It disappeared. It disappeared.
David Ortega says, not even Rich is laughing at your jokes anymore, Jay. Give it up. All right, guys, I'm out of here. David doesn't want me to joke anymore. Stream's over for me. Going to bed.
Oh, look, it's finally updated, which means he's actually going to bed. You may think he's joking, like the last time Reese went off and made a sandwich.
Listen, you can all blame David Ortega in the chat for making me leave and making me feel bad about my own jokes. I'm never coming back again. It's all his fault.
He's never blowing bubbles ever again either.
Nope, not coming down here. Fuck, my voice is fucked. Not coming down here. Blame David. It's all on him. So, Dave, I hope you're happy with yourself. Thanks, Dave.
Listen, don't worry. I'm done with this. I'm glad he stayed for the time that he stayed on, though, because I could get this started to get set up. Which is nice of Jay. So, did he leave already?
No, I'm still here. Touch me.
I will touch you anytime I want.
No more jokes for me, though. Dave says they're no good, so.
Dave hates your jokes?
Yep.
Dave is an animal. I may have to set that up later because I think it's going to ask for a code.
Listen.
I'm looking here. Listen. All right, so go eat something. Go eat your roommate's ass, and I'll handle everything from here.
He's my roommate's in Chicago, so that means he's dead. So
Jesus Christ.
Andrew says 500 for Jay to stay. Yeah, if somebody donates $500 in the next 60 seconds, I'll stay until 2 a.m. Ready? Here we go. Let me set a timer. Hang on.
What time did he give?
I'll stay until 2 a.m. for $500. Ready? Here we go. Hang on. Here we go. Timer is starting right now. 58 seconds. Let's go. 500. I'm staying until 2 a.m. Let's go.
Then I'm going to bed.
Let's go. Then he's going to bed. Well,
who's timing who out? I didn't time anybody out. If you're talking to me, you're probably talking to another mod, but
listen, I'll time your ass out. 39 seconds, guys.
Listen, I have 4 megabytes left from like downloading 2 games on my
30 seconds.
ROG Ally. Let's go.
Could you imagine it? What, did somebody ban David for the jokes? I don't give a shit what he fucking.
We're joking around, man. I'm not.
Look, 18 seconds, guys. 15. Where's Wes? Where's Wes? Save the night.
Wes has been gone. I think I'm on Wes's shit list. I'm not sure what happened. Oh yeah, I banned him. I forgot I banned him.
The real Wes?
Yeah, I remember the real Wes. He got racist. He got like flat out racist. It was
Time's up. Time's up. Wes has let us down. I thought the fake Wes got banned and the real Wes.
I think it was the real Wes stand up. Yeah, he got banned.
He was just racist all of a sudden?
Yep.
Well, that's fucking terrible and weird.
Yes, I'll donate to myself right now. Well, listen, go eat something. Go run around naked. I got this for the last hour.
Listen, I'm going to touch you. Is the last hour?
Yeah, it's 11:47. The last hour and change.
All right. Listen, I'm out of here. I'm going to bed. You're going to wake up and film videos.
Yes. I'm going to wake up. What were you going to talk about? What was that topic we were supposed to talk about today? Fuck.
Today on stream?
No, today video. There was a video that... Quantum. There was another one.
TikTok?
Fuck.
Or Reddit? No, I don't fucking
know. I don't remember now. God damn it, I should have wrote it down. All right. Go touch me.
Listen, I love all of you. I'll see you guys soon.
Later. Not Alex Jones. There was a fucking topic that someone had that was a big goddamn deal, and I can't remember it now. God damn it. This is why I gotta write down shit as soon as it happens. Oh yeah, Dreamcast guy. Was that it though? No, it's not the weed. I used to do that. That isn't the weed. There's other things that that makes me want to slow down with it, but that's not one of them. Yeah. Oh, but there's something else too. I'll figure it out. If I don't figure out, then fuck it. It'll come to me later. I don't know if I want to go into that shit though. With that fucking weirdo. I've already poked the hornet's nest with like 7,000 fucking people. I don't know if I feel like doing it with that Ian. Oh my god. I really used to make content like that, man. A lot of people thought I was based. A lot of people thought I was based. Oh, this is the guy who said that he wore a shirt and said killer. Not that I'm watching it. And he like laughed at the families after he did a school shooting. Phil, not the science guy. Listen, all right, I could go for some Phil. It's been a heavy, not really heavy. Yeah, it's been a heavy night. Well, some of it.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip. Jesus. So now I got Playcool's tip message.
Well, no. If this video, this commercial with Joe Biden, which it's already fucking amazing. But he's like, as I scratch my balls, hopefully you can't see that. He's going to do some finishing touches on it. If that gets 6 figures, I'm going to make a DSP chicken sandwich, like 1980s chicken sandwich video. No, I didn't see that, Doc. I didn't even know there was one. I will say before again, there's a lot of people saying that I'm bailing, which I'm not bailing. But I'm bailing because I found out Sam Hyde is training him. I've known for months. I knew from the beginning. Keemstar told me. I just didn't say anything. So you could trust me with information, Keemstar. I wasn't the one that leaked it. Oops.
This is what? Again, another 2 hours later? Guys, it would be great if you could support the stream today. As you can see,
it's a long road, dude. Since we're talking about it, hope your daughter's okay. She has to have 1 surgery in her right eye, 3 in the left eye. She's going to have a bunch of doctor's appointments each week, and that's going to be my ex dealing with a lot of that, but I'll have the boys. And on top of it, too, if there's any kind of surgeries or any kind of, like, I want to be in New York, period, flat out, at a discussion. Ain't apologizing for that, you know? And someone brought up a very good point too. Could you imagine, like, if something like I have to be here, and like I'm supposed to go into the fucking ring in 2 days before I have to? Could you imagine? Could you? They would never let me live it down. So, all right, you think I'm a pussy? 2024, that's fine. But at least I'll be there. I'll be there. You know, it ain't that, because, oh my God. And especially if, like, Keemstar puts up money to get it to happen, and I had to bail, like, 2 days before, could you imagine? He would fucking butt fuck me with his beard. So, there you go. I talked about this. You can clip it. I talked about this in the beginning, too, David. So, everyone will make more money in this situation, too. And I know if the quartering's serious, which I knew he was training with Sam Hyde, so he is, it'll give him more time to train. Why the fuck would you not? Why, like, are you insane? Neither of us, I know you've lost some weight, but neither of us are fucking, you know, Floyd Mayweather, dude. I'm sure you could use the extra time as well.
Yeah, I'm continuing to try to use new characters, which is what you were kind of telling me you wanted on today's.
No, I actually think he will. I think he'll go through with it. I do. Just keeping it real. I think he will. I just didn't say anything. I didn't say anything because I knew about the Sam Hyde shit, but I was told not to talk. I didn't talk. It ended up being fucking Sam Hyde's assistant that blew it up. Oops. Wasn't me. I'm just a man with birds with a console with 3 megabytes of storage in front of him. 512 gigabytes is not enough in 2023, man. It's not enough. They should have had a terabyte in here. This kind of pisses me off. It's going to be a criticism that I have in the video.
Pre-stream. Please support the stream in any way. All right? Thank you. Oh,
we'll watch that next stream. I'll watch the Sam Hyde doc. I'm interested. With Epic Mealtime. Next video, next stream. 100%.
God, this sucks that, this really sucks that the PayPal stuff is so screwed up. But there's nothing I can do about it. Well, thanks to those who have supported the stream again, guys. It'd be great if you could. All of your support for Street Fighter has been great thus far. So, I would like to keep that pattern going, especially because if I'm going to keep it as the daytime streams, right?
Quantum should box Miyazaki. Hey, Miyazaki's ruined his whole life for a game that Quantum's never played.
And trying new characters and everything, then your buy-in is essential. So thanks to everyone who's here chilling and anyone who supported the stream. Thank you in advance.
One thing I'll never get over with Phil is he makes it like it's a financial investment. Like, are they getting a return, Phil? Do they get quarterly returns on their investment? Do they buy shares of Philip Fapp? Is there Philip Fapping Industries? You're buying. Are you kidding me, dude? Buying. Listen, buy me a pulsating chicken sandwich and fist me with it.
Nope, this is play cool.
Your son has been waiting for my burp. Yeah, you know, I'm not burping. Or the thing is, I'm on an empty stomach fairly too. I ate dinner. I had 2 big turkey meatballs. Those were big fucking balls. They were beautiful though. How much to stream snipe him in Street? I don't know, dude. Then he'll say I'm harassing him. I gotta be careful.
Pickle shit. Give me $1.50.
Yo, I might need more weed though. Would it be okay if I get some more weed? You just pickle shit. Pickle shit. It's so weird, like certain names, like he won't say Dr. Sexy Coco. Like what? You're gonna say it's racist? It's not. Well, that's like not even. What is your name right now? It depends. Let me see. Sometimes you go crazy. I don't care, by the way, Dr. Sexy Coco. But like he won't say that. but then he'll say throbbing shit or whatever the fuck he just said. Pickled turds, pickled shit.
When people tell you to get a real job, real jobs pay is shit. They're jealous you can sit at home and play video games and you get paid for it. I love to sit at home playing video games and get paid. There you go. Well, I don't know who in the holy hell is talking about that. Not me. But thanks for the tip regardless. Again, guys, about 1 hour left, a little over an hour left on the stream. It would be great to get support. As you can see, today is probably the slowest Street Fighter stream we've had since the game
This is begging, Phil.
came out. It would be great if we could
Every stream is different, Phil.
pick it up a little bit, maybe get the hack tips goal would be great. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes to the stream, okay? And again,
Thank you in
support, guys,
advance.
we're in the final hour, would be greatly appreciated. DSP is the GOAT, just did a $10 super chat. Thank you to DSP is the GOAT for a super chat.
He's the throat goat. I'm an asshole. That was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Listen. The throat goat. Philip Burnell is the throat goat.
I will quickly check tips, guys. So the tip notifications are super delayed for the past 2 days. I'll just make sure no one tipped and I didn't shout out. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. We do have a half an hour left. Thanks for any contributions of any kind in advance. We got nothing new. No, we're where we are right now. Okay.
Go. I got the drip going.
Yeah, that is begging, Phil. We That's begging, Phil. Doesn't matter the way you say it, you know.
We can talk. I prefer to stay on the phone. I feel safer.
Yo, oh yeah. We don't. It's the intro sponsor. Drunk man attempts a disastrous move during arrest. I think he tries to grab a gun.
Like, what's feeling not right? Like you're
hearing voices for like 4 years, man. They're freaking me out.
Are they telling you to hurt yourself or what?
They have been for 4 years.
For 4 years? How about tonight?
I'm scared, man. I don't want to do it.
You don't want to do what?
I don't want to hurt myself.
Okay, I don't want you to hurt yourself either. Do you have any weapons in here? Don't reach for anything. No. Don't reach for.
Yeah, let me go get another dose because what it'll do is it'll help me sleep too. I want to get to bed like right after I'm streaming. Here are birds and what else do I want to give you? There you go. Yeah, I agree that corporations spend money on manipulative marketing, but at least they're offering a product. The product that Phil is offering is him getting lunch with his wife the next day. Oh yeah, there's plenty of manipulation from corporations. Why? I'll be right back. I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it. Alright, I didn't really have to pee, but I was like, you know what, I should, because then it'll be another break and that's annoying. Wish I came. What do you want me to sign into Game Pass? Yo, dude, 512, I'm gonna have to crack this thing open. And put a bigger SSD. Does anyone know if it uses like a full, what is it, 2280 is full size? Does anybody know? I feel like I use you guys as like a digital assistant. It's like, hey Siri, hey audience, what is the size of the hard... Hey, fuck you! What is the size of the, Hey audience, what's the size of the SSD in here? It does the 2230. You cannot love me. You have a fiance, but I love you too. I activated your thing. I can't say it. Oh man. So, oh, God, that's so annoying. That's so tiny. What game don't you have faith in? You talking about Starfield? I only have a Micro Center in, I think it's Yonkers, dude. So for me, it's like a little bit of a trip.
I'm gonna give you my knife.
Okay, no. Just leave it right there.
Slowly give
No, I don't want it. Just leave it right there. Dude, hey, stop reaching for it. Okay? Stop reaching for the knife. Dude.
Stop it! Listen to the cop.
What's your name?
Matthew.
Matthew. Okay. Do you have your license with you? Yeah. Okay. Without reaching for your knife, where is it? Is it in your front waistband?
No, it's not hidden.
Okay. Well, I can't see it, so it is hidden. Don't reach for it. Just tell me where it is.
I don't even have it on me, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that. So where are you going right now?
You just said you had a knife on you. Now you don't have a knife on you.
Gunderson Hospital.
Gunderson? Okay. Because you're hearing voices?
Hearing voices. They're telling me.
Ah, and you're driving yourself. That's great.
You can talk to her. She'll tell you everything.
Okay.
Wait, Melanie Mack is live streaming.
I had two. My wallet was stolen.
Oh.
Dude, I'm freaked out, man. I'm scared.
Nah, I ain't gonna do any stream sniping.
Well, I'm kind of freaked out because you blew my doors off going 50 and a 25. I was, I'm concerned about you, and I can tell you're upset. So I'm here to kind of help you out a little bit,
Thank you.
Okay. You're looking to go down to Gunderson?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How long you been off your meds?
Too long.
Too long?
They didn't seem to be helping.
Okay.
So I went off them on my own.
How long?
Yeah, it says every mental patient ever. The medicine wasn't doing anything. Oh, really wasn't? Were you not in this situation when you were on the medicine? Yes. Okay, then it was working. Same fucking thing every time, dude.
How long you been off them? Just, a few weeks. Okay, that'll do it.
She knows a lot more about me.
Sure. And I'm here to talk to you right now, and I can certainly call her later, but I'm here to talk to you. My concern's for you right now.
I'm sorry, dude. I was just freaked out, and I honestly was on my phone with her, too.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the speed limit.
Yeah, I mean, you were...
Like, I remember many, many moons ago when I worked at that psychiatrist's office. And you'd have people come in, and they'd be like, you could see they were out of their fucking minds. And they would be like, the medicine wasn't working. And they would be like, but you weren't in like psychosis when you were on the medicine, so it was working. You just don't realize it.
We're cooking, man. I was concerned, and I figured something was going on.
I could eat a stick of butter on stream. You mad?
You're flying to the hospital or something?
Yeah, I'm going to the hospital. No, I'm trying to fight the thoughts, man.
Okay, you're trying to fight the thoughts?
They say it's
meth-induced psychosis?
Thank you.
Okay. Do you use recently?
No.
Okay. So you've been clean off meth?
Dude, I'm trying, man. I make it 60 days, and I
60
still
days?
hear these voices, dude.
Good for you, man. Keep fighting that fight. That's a heck of a drug, though. Okay.
How can it go so long?
Those chemicals take a while to kind of get out of you. Once you put them in, they take a while to get out. Have you had anything to drink tonight?
Yeah, meth is tough to kick.
I did have a beer earlier.
A beer earlier?
Yes, sir.
Okay. What kind of... What type do you have? Yeah, one beer?
Like beer.
What size? Like a can?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know what time it is right now?
I'll go at 11 o'clock.
Well, it's 2 in the morning, actually.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Matthew, just give me a second here. I'll be right back with you, alrighty? Just stay in the car for me. Well, said he's hearing voices. He's trying to recover from meth-induced psychosis. Said he had a beer a few hours ago. Slurring a little bit. I can't smell anything. I'm also on the other side of the car, and it's cold. He was cooking. Hey, just let me know if you see anything like 55-wise. Yep. Like orders. He said he had one beer.
Yeah, meth. That doesn't, like, don't you stay up for days when you're on meth?
Slurring a little bit, I think, but I can't smell anything on the other side of the car, so, yeah. Okay. Just gonna have him hop out. Hey, Matthew, can I have you hop out and I'll talk to you on the side of the car here, okay? All right, no weapons on you or anything like that?
No, sir.
Okay. Are you okay if I check you? Okay. I'll just have you just go to the back of the car here. Are you okay if I check you for weapons? Since you're talking about that knife, just for everybody's safety, okay?
No, I don't have it on.
Okay, I just don't want to check.
But yeah, I know, like, you'll stay up for fucking days on end.
Okay, because you're talking about it and acting like you thought you had it. Okay, well, let's just step up here onto the side. You want to close this door or whatever? And for now, do you mind hanging up with her just so that we can talk?
No, I prefer to stay on the phone. I feel safer.
Okay, so you said you had one beer earlier, but you weren't sure?
I had a drink at the house, sir.
A drink?
Right before I left, we got into it a little.
Well, Coke, like, you're always one line away from Coke from fucking blowing up your heart. You got a heart issue and don't realize it and you blow a line, the chances are it's lights out.
A little bit.
Right before you left?
Yeah.
You said you've been clean for 60 days for meth. Do you use any other
No,
drugs?
that's the most I've ever had.
Oh, when's the last time you used meth?
Day before yesterday.
Day before yesterday?
Yes, sir.
Okay, how much do you use?
I smoked. I went from shooting an 8-ball a day but I
Jesus Christ.
smoked a couple hits day before yesterday.
Okay, like a teener or what? Like,
No, not even.
Not even that?
No.
Okay.
Due to it being approximately 3 degrees outside, the officer suggested to Matthew the possibility of conducting standardized field sobriety tests in a warmer location.
So, kind of with how you're driving, okay, you said you've just been drinking a little bit.
I was freaking out, man.
Just
scared,
yep.
dude.
So what I'd like to do is I'd like to bring you somewhere a little bit warmer. Okay, I want to run through some tests with you and make sure you're safe to be driving tonight, and then we're gonna make sure we get you set up.
I don't want to be driving. I want to go to the hospital.
I know, but I don't want you. You kind of see the conundrum I'm at. I want to help you out, but I also can't have you driving 50 miles an hour.
Ask her. I'm trying to go to the hospital.
I know, and I want to get you there, but I'd like to run you through some tests to make sure that you are safe to get down to the hospital and everything. Okay.
Can't give me a ride to the hospital.
Yeah, I certainly could do that. Yeah, I certainly could. But I want to make sure that you are safe to be driving.
Tried to ask somebody else, and they wouldn't even call for me.
So what do you say about going somewhere warm to run you through some fields and make sure you are safe?
I want to go to the hospital, dude.
Okay, and we'll do that. And you have my word. We're going to get you taken care of after that. But I kind of have to go through that portion first. Okay?
Really don't feel safe, dude. I want to go to the hospital, man.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna.
Well, dude, I remember I've been in those temperatures. There was a time in 2004. There was like 2 weeks where it was like negative fucking 30 every fucking day. My friend was addicted for 10 years, I'm guessing, to meth until I threatened him with calling child services on him. He took his 3-year-old to Six Flags, went on one and hadn't slept in 5 days. He lost her for 2 hours. Well, yeah, shit, dude. You did the right thing. You know, I get why you hesitated because it's your friend and it's their kid and, you know, but no, you did the right thing, dude. You know? Red Dead Redemption 2 is running at 63 FPS on Turbo Mode Ultra. It seems like 1080p was false adverts because the games have low FPS. I don't, the 120 FPS screen was just a thing that they could tick off a box and a selling point. Give me a 60 hertz screen with a 1 terabyte hard drive in here, SSD. Excuse me, people lose their shit any day of the fucking week. Any day of the week. When am I ever going to take advantage of 120 FPS in here unless it's like a 2D side-scrolling game? I mean, the iGPU in here is capable, but it's capable at like 30 to 60 medium to high settings, 1080p, not 120. It's just a waste of fucking money, dude. It's a waste of, they could have put the money in something else.
Gonna hurt you, you're safe with us. Okay, I've been decent with you the whole time, haven't I, Matt?
Yeah, I mean, I'll shut the car off or whatever.
Well, 120 is cool, like on a PC or a console, like having the high refresh rate modes, but not like this thing. Sure, in the future when we have better battery tech and the integrated graphics are more capable, fine. Now it's a waste of fucking time. It was nothing more than a buzzword to get people to buy the fucking thing.
Just please take me to Gunderson so they get me out of my right meds again, man.
Yep, we'll do that, okay? Would you be okay going over to the Fairfield and just going into the lobby? We'll be nice and warm. We'll run through those fields. You pass those, we're going to get you right to Gunderson, okay?
What's Fairfield?
Just the hotel right there. It's warm. They've got an inner lobby. We could do it. That way we're not out in the cold. It's like 3 degrees right now.
That's funny what happened.
Oh, there's a pregnant woman that I saw a DUI video for. I didn't watch it yet. That's actually not true, but she was pregnant, drinking and driving. So not only was she drinking while pregnant, which already makes her a piece of shit, she was driving drunk while pregnant. The layers of horribleness. God damn, man.
You okay if we do the fields right here then, if you don't want to go somewhere else? Give me 5 minutes, we'll get through everything.
I'm gonna have to upgrade the hard drive thing, but the problem is, doesn't that, even with the right to repair, doesn't that still void the stupid fucking warranty through ACES?
Everything okay? Yeah, it's right there. It's warm.
And no, that's my hospital.
No, this isn't AI.
The second hospital I was seeing.
Suddenly, he turned hostile and appeared ready for a physical confrontation.
You've been drinking, you're driving in that manner, and I want to get you the help that you can, and believe me, we're going to do that, but I also have a job to do.
You might as well shoot me.
No, we're not going to do that, Matt.
Come on, stop, man.
Just stay here, Matt.
Back the fuck up off.
Matt, stop.
Back the fuck up off.
Stay here.
First of all, put your hands on me, get lit up.
Tiger's resisting.
Damn. That was a fast 180. Holy shit.
Leave me alone, man.
Behind your back, Matt.
I got this. I got right arm.
Yep. My camera. I got left arm here. I got cuffs. Matt, why'd you do that, man? Matt, why did you do that? You double lock those. Matt, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Like physically okay. I know that you're upset.
I didn't want to hurt nobody. I didn't.
Rich, I love fucking pregnant women. Well, that is, that's information that I now know. Oh, God. Oh, look, Melanie Mack is streaming. Let's see. Come hang out with us. Who's she hanging out with? Who does she have there? Anyone that I know? Yeah. That I know. Heartwarming. I don't know how I feel about that. Like Chase Deckard, Paul McCartney announced a new Beatles song that will come out later this year with the help of AI. Now, the shit like we're doing with the stupid commercials, you could obviously tell it's AI. You could obviously, like, it's funny. But the future of AI scares the fuck out of me, because once it gets to the point that we can't tell the difference, we're fucked.
Swing on you for a reason.
Okay.
Could you imagine Jay went there and started roasting me on Melody Mac's channel? That'd be pretty funny. I would enjoy it.
Let's get you out of the snow, buddy. We're gonna roll you up on your right side, okay? I'll have you stand up. All right. Stand up on through you.
I love Asian women too. I love Indian women. I love all women.
All right, we're gonna walk back to my car, okay? We'll get you in the warm car.
To go to the freaking hospital, man.
I know. And like I said, we're trying to get you there, but you start acting like that and driving like that.
Dude, I'm fucking scared every day. I'm told fucking they're coming for me.
I really don't appreciate you swatting at me like that.
I didn't swing on you, man.
Did you just do drug to remember?
We go right here to the 25.
I tried to brush your arm off me, that's all.
I know.
I didn't try to punch you, man.
But when you push my arm away like that, it makes me think you're gonna do something else. Spread your feet for me, please.
Dude, I was seriously going to the fucking hospital, man. I'm fucking scared, dude.
Okay, I gotta take your hat off that.
I love you, baby.
Doesn't matter, man or woman. Why do these people always think because of what they're doing that, like, oh, you should just, I was driving drunk. You should just let me go to, I was going to the hospital, dude. Who cares? I was like, no, you can't drive fucked up. It's that simple. At Ray, if it has a hole, I'm going in. That is wonderful.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Man, I'm gonna have you take a seat in the back here. At least you stay warm. Try that snow.
Oh, it's on kick. Right now, me trying any other platform is not happening. No, he's probably full of shit. He wasn't going to the hospital.
Go up a little bit, okay? Watch your head. Going back first. Easiest if you kind of put your hands towards the other door, okay? Well, resisting. Yeah, that's where we're at.
What'd you tell him, or why'd you start backing away?
I said, well, I just want to do fields, and he's like, I want to go to the hospital. I said, we got something we got to do first. I'll get you to the hospital. Yeah. And he's just like, no. And so he just started backing up, took off his jacket. That's what I saw. And he's like, you're going to have to fucking shoot me. So.
You good? No one's hurt?
No, we're good. Yeah.
Yeah, this is his jacket, by the way. I didn't get to search it yet. That's like a classic scenario situation. Like, what? Takes the jacket off.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you tried everything you could with talking to him, really.
Hey, talked to him for a while.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Taking your jacket off in 3-degree weather, too.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the apology.
I didn't mean to hurt any of you. That's why I didn't swing on any of you or anything. I just tried to brush your arm off mine.
Hey, so he like gets really amped up. He starts backing up away from us, takes his jacket off. He's like, why don't you just fucking shoot me then? So we grab onto him.
Yeah. When what you're describing, it sounds like he's under the influence. Yeah, I definitely feel that the behavior is more of an indicator of drug ingestion versus mental health. It seems like, I mean, with the speed and all the other stuff, that's why he's acting that way.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to fight you guys.
Man, I just want you to get the help you need and get through what you're fighting.
Matthew was then transported to a hospital to perform the standardized field sobriety tests in their warm, secured ambulance bay. Upon arrival, he seemed to have calmed down significantly and agreed to perform the tests.
All right, Matthew, you gonna be okay if I let you out?
I'm sick, I'm fucking weak, I'm tired, I'm scared.
I hear you.
My shoulder hurts.
Throughout the tests, his demeanor shifted to a state of discouragement and turned emotional.
Well, it ain't a good sign he's leaning on the fucking truck.
Don't move your head, okay? Yeah, and you're just moving your head just enough, okay? Just move your eyes only.
Dude.
No worries. I'm just helping you out with the instructions.
I'm not feeling well.
Okay, I understand
sick.
that.
I'm spitting and shit.
And
just charge me. I mean, what do you
well, I'm trying to give you the chance to prove your sobriety, okay? All right, you able to look up so we can continue? That's all I'm asking for. Is just a couple minutes.
You know the outcome of this. You're gonna charge me anyway.
If you pass my test, then I'm not gonna charge you. That's why I'm giving you the chance to pass these tests.
I hear freaking voices that have me running to the hospital, man.
You know, again, what he's doing. It's the stall tactic. They don't realize that's not how it works. What they're going to do is they're still going to give you a fucking breathalyzer. And if you have alcohol, they're going to do the math. This is not like you've been taking shots while you're talking to them. So it's not like you could have been sober, then got drunk. And then it's like, all right, 2 hours ago, you would have had this blood alcohol level. It's a wrap. Jet mode. Battery went from 90 in like 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's going to do that. Dude, they need to update shit. They need to update the drivers. I don't know how I'm going to benchmark these motherfuckers without having the right drivers for them, but okay. Rich, I have one of those 90s Spider-Man Goblin action figure. He has spring-loaded pumpkin rockets, and I'm thinking about putting one in my urethra so I can shoot it out while I burst. Any other projectiles I'm attempted to launch? Put a cucumber up your fucking urethra. Shoot it out.
I understand that.
and then make a salad with it.
I just want some help. I don't give a fuck if it's in prison or what, man. Fucking take me to prison.
Okay. Do you not want to continue with that test, Matt? Here, just stay right here, okay?
I don't want to get in trouble for fucking refusing either.
Matt, just do the tests, okay? Or not, okay? But you're
I don't
doing it, then you're
I don't know what to do. I'm fucking scared, man. Damn. I don't care about a fucking DUI.
Don't move your head at all, okay? Just keep it nice and perfectly still. Yep, you keep looking at that. I know you got some stuff going on, okay? We'll restart that one.
Eyes are burning.
Take a breath, wipe your eyes.
This don't mean shit. I see shit moving out of the corner of my eye at all times. Like, especially at night, I see things moving, man. It fucking freaks me out, dude.
I get that, but this is all about the tip of my finger, nothing else that you're seeing.
Yeah, I
okay?
know, but I see shit moving over here, and it fucking freaks me out.
Don't move your head at all. You're turning your head. You're turning your whole head again.
See what I'm telling you, man? Shit's moving. It's not supposed to move. Like, there's nothing over here, right?
Let me try one more time. If we don't go through that, then we'll move on. It's okay over there. We're here to keep you safe.
Red light right there. Look.
Okay.
Yeah, it always goes through the same fucking phases. Crying, then fighting. Or fighting, then crying. Oh, look, the keyboard's not working on this again. Things. There's the keyboard. Now it does. Now it does. I better get like 60 FPS and everything at some settings on this thing.
Yep, that's fine. That's part of the garage. I'm not worried about it. Okay, we're just going to go up and down now, okay? Yep, just last two.
He eventually began pacing around and grew agitated again.
I'm gonna have you stand. Nope, Matt, I won't have you start yet, okay? Matt, I won't have you start yet, okay? I'm gonna have you walk over there to the edge of the mat. Right there to the edge of the mat.
You guys are gonna draw blood anyway, so let's just get it done.
Hold on. Matt, stop.
It's going down that route again.
Upon contact, he instantly resisted and began headbutting the wall, causing him to be decentralized to the floor.
On the wall. Over here.
Damn, is that him hit? Yo, he's hit his head hard.
Matt, I can cuff you. I got cuffs. Matt, stop.
Dude, that must hurt.
You fucking hate me any fucking way. You're trying to help me for shit.
Matt, stop.
Holy shit.
To the ground. Got his arm. Good.
He's like the dude from the original Dead Space. Hit a little harder, he would have smashed his skull in.
Stop.
Remember that? You know that I'm talking about?
As they attempted to re-arrest Matthew, he reached backwards, grabbing onto the officer's handgun.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm putting my credentials. Oh my god.
No, let go of my gun, you fucker.
He grabbed his gun? Oh no.
He's off it. Yeah, he grabbed my gun. Right.
Bro, you just added like 20 years to your sentence. I don't know how long it would be, but I know it's double digits. Trying to grab a cop's gun? Are you? He is out of his mind. Why am I even saying that?
Fucking man. Fuck.
68, we're 95 again.
You guys okay? Yeah, we're good.
Yep.
You good?
68, 32, we'll take you here.
Somebody just fucking...
Get him in, get him checked out.
Fucking
Matt,
help.
why did you do that?
I need help, man.
Okay, let's roll you onto your side.
You know what? It's funny though, you watch a lot of these videos. A lot of times, these people go with the suicide by cop route. Like if you watch police activity, that's like those are the videos that like get really nitty gritty. They just want it to end it. They don't have the strength to do it themselves in a lot of cases. Yeah.
Hey, Will, stop.
Matt, stop. Stop trying to hit your head. Gosh.
What the fuck is the matter, though? I saw
Did you just try to hit his head on the motherfucking cement?
over anyway.
Don't Don't sit. Just sit right there, okay? Don't stand up.
I could hurt you so bad right now, dude.
Oh, that'll. Why don't you add a couple more charges? Just stacking them up, man. I ain't a lawyer or a cop, but I think saying you're gonna fuck up a cop is probably not a good idea.
I could, dude. You understand? If I wanted to hurt you, I could right now.
This has to be mentally taxing on the cops. Yeah, why do you think they get good pensions? They earn them.
Oh, man.
Well, don't do that, okay?
I don't want to hurt you, dude.
Please don't.
I can throw this fucking up so fast.
Just chill.
I don't
Take a
want to
breath.
hurt
Matt,
nobody,
hey,
man. I don't want to hurt nobody.
Matt, listen to me, man. Just take a breath. Breathe in deep.
I don't want to hurt nobody.
Okay, just breathe with me, man.
Damn it.
Just breathe.
Stop. Hey, Matt, just take a deep breath, bud.
Just breathe.
I'm not a fucking piece of shit, man.
Nobody's saying you are, man. Just take a breath. Take a breath for me, okay? Hey, just stay seated.
Yo, these cops, he just tried to grab their gun. These cops are beings. These are nice cops, dude. Like, you watch police activity videos, you try to grab a cop's gun, don't matter where you are, man. You're probably going to leave with holes and be in a morgue. And a lot of times, like, the district attorney says it's justified. Once you go for a cop's gun, how they handle it is how they handle it. You know? What am I even saying?
Stay seated. Stay seated.
Y'all hit me with everything.
Like, you grab the gun?
DUI, everything.
Yeah, you leave ventilated.
Nothing you haven't earned, Matt, okay? Sorry you're having a rough night, man.
I was trying to get some help.
We're going to get you checked out here shortly, okay? Well, going through fields, the flipped, started pulling away, walking away towards the inside, grabbed onto him.
And I know my password off the top of my head.
Went down to the ground. He actually grabbed onto my gun. He got him puffed up, and so we just...
I didn't mean to grab no gun.
Yeah.
After the blood draw,
I didn't mean to grab a gun.
He shout and was physically uncooperative. Matthew was medically cleared and eventually released back to police custody after being sedated.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I tried. He's been cooperative. He tried disarming one of us.
Oh. Now I have to find the other phone. Oh, just like the other day.
He's got a spit mask on. It's pretty looped up still.
There another way?
Yep.
Search your patches out here.
Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Yeah, what did he get?
Matthew was charged with felony counts of OWI, 7th offense, attempted disarm,
wow,
operating with restricted controlled substance, operating with prohibited alcohol concentration, misdemeanor counts of resisting, obstructing an officer ×2, and disorderly conduct.
Wait, no
Lastly,
felonies?
He was released 8 days later on a $2,500 cash bond. Since then, he was arrested twice more in April 2023 on charges including bail jumping, battery, domestic abuse, and disorderly conduct. Head over to Code Blue Cam.
Dude. That's it. This guy... Oh, look, it's not opening up the keyboard. Wonderful. Oh my god. I suck at multitasking. I really do. Yeah, this is so not user-friendly. That's the biggest Achilles heel to all these things, man. And Valve figured it out. Is Windows. I mean, I deal with it because, and a lot of us deal with it because, well, we want the beefier hardware. We understand it more. But what average consumer is going to deal with this, man? Maybe it's selling, who knows? Maybe this thing will be wildly successful and instead of game. It's the ROG Ally. Is it? Save your files and close just update now. I don't have the brain for this right now. I don't have the brain power for this shit right now. What do you want me to do? Just download my fucking game, man, and shut up. How much space do I have left after... Let's see. I think I started downloading Dead Island 2. Let's see how much space. I have 3 games. 3. Elden Ring, Cyberpunk 2077, and Dead Island. Are you downloading? Yes, it is downloading Dead Island. Let's see how much space I have left on the hard drive. Mouse is not working. Let's see. This PC. No, that can't. 300 gigabytes free. Let me actually get one more Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That's the thing. Like, and then it's weird. Like an app, their mouse software sucks. Because then if an app takes up like 3/4 of the screen, like Steam is right now, the mouse, the joystick stops acting as a mouse. Oasis. Did I want to download? Shadow of the Tomb benchmark. Yeah, Dead Island 2 is amazing. Yeah, it's... Valve learned so much from the Steam machines because they're making the same mistake with the Steam machine. 4K120 on the Amiga. Where they had 8 billion of them. They're essentially doing what a lot of these other companies. I mean, this is Asus's first foray into this, so they don't count. But that's been my critique of like Aya and GPD and all of them, is that come out with one device and then it's like, oh shit, someone has this processor, so we have to keep up. Someone has this feature, so we have to keep up. Like, no, you don't. Find a way. My mic is, I know it's, I have to fix the filter on it. It's weird that it's cutting out now. Was it cutting out before? You know, like, yeah, it's cool having all this horsepower, like 120 hertz screen. I mean, it's a nice looking display, I'll say that. It's not OLED, obviously, but well, you got a StreamLabs? My apologies. Rich, remember Rambo had been in tights where it made Marion had to wear chastity? Yes. That Dave Chappelle was in that. You ever think Morning Cat puts them on so Phil doesn't finally masturbate on stream? No. And when he gets off stream, Cat unlocks his Phil and bursts like May 1st. Tevin actually gave a good reality. Like, Phil just, like, Cat probably is sitting there playing, like, whatever video game. And, like, Phil's trying to give her advice, and she's just like, uh-huh. That's probably their relationship. Dude, yeah, the noise gate that's built into OBS has a mind of its fucking own. Sometimes it works fine, or no, most of the time it works fine, and then other times it works like hot garbage. You know? Alright, so I got the games to download on here. Let's see. I should run a Cyberpunk benchmark right now. Who wants to see who's hard for that? Not that you'll be able to see it. Operating in turbo mode. We got the right mode. Let's see. Let's see if this blows me away with its extra. And we'll watch something while it's loading. I've got 20 minutes to go. Let's go. We got the... Oh, yeah, that's the... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, he got the mobile 4090, which is nowhere near a 4090, but okay. Donald, I'm not going into politics right now. I can't. I can't handle it right now. It's just, I want to play this, man. The first one. Blasphemous definitely seems like it's up my alley. Oh God, remember when he got banned from StreamLabs? Wait, no. No. Maybe, sure. You know what? 1237 would be a good way to
I bought a 60GB backwards compatible PS3 from DK Audi's for
I'm filming tomorrow the at least the unboxing part of the 3 consoles.
$350, and in this video we're going to take an in-depth look at it and see if it was actually refurbished this time. So here's the box it came in. As you can see, it's clearly from dkaaudies.com. Let's go ahead and open it up and see what's inside. Got the classic packing peanuts, which I'm not a huge fan of. So here's a packing slip. We got a few things here. First of all, I bought Strike Force Bowling for the PS2. Since this is a backwards compatible, it should be able to play PS2 games. I bought a PS3 FAT 60 gig system player pack, reverse compatible. I still don't know why they call it reverse compatible instead of backwards compatible, but whatever, same thing. Also, one thing to note is they call it.
Why do they always say it's player pack? Like, it's not a pack if it just has like the bare necessities that it's supposed to have, like a controller or
good condition, which is a little bit surprising because there's not very many good condition PS3s out there because of how easily they get scratches. I ordered this back in January when I ordered this, so it's been quite a while since I ordered this console. All right, so real quick, I want to show you their website because it looks like they've made a few changes since I last purchased this system. So first of all, you can see we're on the 60 gig reverse compatible page for $350, which I think is about the same price that I paid for it originally. The first thing I noticed is it says good system versus acceptable. So it looks like they've changed their terminology from cosmetically flawed to acceptable, which is interesting. I'm not sure why they did that. The other thing I noticed is they have a little question mark next to refurbished and quality.
Because they're trying not to get in trouble.
Like a description of their products, which I don't remember seeing this in the past, but like if you go through here, you can see their entire process apparently of what they do for each console. Now, the main things to note here are the fact that they say they do blow out every single console. They also say if they can't blow it out, they'll clean it by hand. They even come down here and say replace thermal paste if needed. So obviously this is a new page that I don't remember seeing in the past, but just interesting to see. Now let's go ahead and take the console out of the box and see what's inside of here.
Well, this is good. Cyberpunk 2077 is not launching on here. Why? Oh, here we go. That didn't take that long. Fucking count.
Here, and what do you know? We got a DualShock 3. No surprise there, man.
A DualShock. That sounds like a fucking sex toy. A DualShock. Gonna fist you in both your holes.
I'm not too surprised because this is back in January when they were, I guess they didn't know that you couldn't play PS2 games on a PS3 with a DualShock 3, but like still, they shouldn't be sending those out, obviously. We got our power cord, of course. Our game down here, we got Strike Force Bowling for PS2, and game looks pretty good. Let's see if we can sift through these packing peanuts and pull the console out. Man, this is why I don't like packing peanuts. They go everywhere. There's our HDMI cable, by the way. Now I gotta clean all these up. All right, I guess we'll just have to live with the packing peanuts for now. Let's go ahead and take this console out.
Taking a long time.
Good condition is a questionable assessment of that console.
Oh, they did what GameStop does with the stupid sanding. They're sanding. Oh, come on. It's a shiny console. What the hell would you think that would make it look like?
First of all, there's some bubble wrap marks, which is that's fine. That happens with bubble wrap sometimes. But there's some like giant swirl marks on this, clearly from some abrasive. They clearly use magic eraser on this. Let me just say that, put it that way.
Magic eraser.
Let's zoom in and take a closer look at it. So this PS3 is like straight up GameStop style. Like if you're familiar, GameStop takes magic eraser to all their consoles and basically destroys the glossy finish of it. In case you don't know, magic eraser is abrasive, so when you wipe down a console, it leaves tons of little micro scratches, which you can see all over the console here. Going to the front, kind of the same thing. on this flap right
but it
here,
just makes
and, even on
no
this little part
sense.
right here. And flipping over to the bottom, doesn't look like they used Magic Eraser, but it's
to use Magic Eraser. It makes no sense to use Magic Eraser in a console that's supposed to have a shiny finish. Of course it's going to look terrible. Access. Oh, access. Thank you. Thank you. Press B to continue. Good. No. So I want to
now flip it over to the back. I think
so
this
I could
is
show
actually
you in
probably the
real
best.
time what the performance on this thing is. So we're going to do the Steam Deck settings. Hold on a second. Go to Steam Deck settings. Obviously you can't see this, I know. I think that's fair, right? You'd like Steam Deck. And video. Full screen. And VSync is off. And okay. Steam Deck 1080p. Fidelity effects, they have it on auto. We'll keep it on auto. Let's see if this thing is the Messiah that AMD makes it out to be. Granted, yes, it's one benchmark, I know. With outdated drivers, also know that too. But let's continue.
Aside, because it appears they did not use Magic Eraser here. I go into this side, we've got our classic DK Audi's warranty sticker there. And again, just scratches all over it. So I just want to reiterate here how
I tried it before and thoroughly enjoyed it though.
Bad it is to call this a good condition console. I mean, using a Magic Eraser on a glossy console is just a terrible idea because of all the scratches it leaves behind. And honestly, I'm a bit surprised here because although DK Audi's
it's only 28 frames a second.
Clearly doesn't clean out the inside of consoles. The outside of most consoles I've received from them have been in solid condition. But anyways, the takeaway here is that you really should not be using Magic Eraser on your consoles. So one thing I want to do real quick is take the hard drive out and just make sure it's 60 gigs. All right, so it is 60 gigs, and it's not quite as filthy as if you guys remember the Desert PS3 when I pulled out the hard drive, that was my first like evidence that a dirty PS3. That hard drive is a little bit dirty, but not nearly as bad as the Desert PS3. But of course,
well, if it's dirty in there, it doesn't matter, dude. It means that they didn't clean it. If you can't do that,
we'll open up this console later and see what it looks like on the inside. Let's go ahead and plug it in now and see if it works.
Why is everyone asking me if I was thoroughly tickled? All right, now it's weird. Now the frame rate's actually decent.
All right, guys, so I have the console plugged in. A couple more things to discuss real quick, though,
oh, no.
before we turn
it's tanking.
On. First of all, I just noticed they forgot my USB cord, so I had to get my own. It's a minor thing, but like, man, it's always something.
Yeah, for that price, they should be giving you that fucking... Got an average frame rate, 1080p, Steam Deck settings, 31.80 FPS. Try one other thing. Put this. So let's do fidelity effects. Not auto. Auto on this is useless. Cyberpunk, it doesn't really. Let's try balance. Let's see. Run that benchmark. Maybe. Yeah, if I get this at PS3, I would.
And I tore through the packaging, couldn't find it, so it's not there. They didn't send it. I also opened up this DualShock 3. I kind of debated just leaving it in the packaging because it's not a good controller, but I wanted to kind of discuss how these old school controllers are not good. They're like clearly made to be as cheap as possible, like price-wise.
Yeah, because they're looking to maximize, because this is a niche product for a now dead console, so they don't want to, the less money they could put into it, it's just like, sign me up, man. Yeah, dude, these drivers are fucking shit. How am I going to review this stuff if the drivers aren't out there? I don't get it. Whatever.
And quality-wise, which is like, I guess it fits a portion of the market, but I'd
probably get better performance running off the Windows generic driver.
Would not recommend them if you want a great experience. And it's funny because after my last DK Audi's video on the PS4 a couple months ago, a rep from Old School actually emailed me the next day and kind of was not happy that I kind of ripped into the Old School controllers. That's a whole nother story though. But let's go ahead and turn this console on and see if it works. So flip.
They ripped into you for talking about how the shit controllers are shit? What?
Switch on the back first. Got a red light. Hit the power button. Should turn on. Any free games? Nope. So I got this console set up in
Oh yeah, he got a game in there last time.
the home screen, and clearly they factory reset this console here, which is good to see because the last one they sent me was a PS4 that was not factory reset, still had somebody's gamer tag on there. And in case you guys didn't know, your gamer tag and associated personal information can actually be leaked on the dark web. Happened to me back in 2021 with my Xbox gamer tag, and I did not even know about it until I started using Aura, which is the sponsor for today's video. So what exactly is Aura?
We'll skip Aura. Usually I let the ads play out of respect to them, but
one that's good to see. There it is, PlayStation format disc. Got to create our internal memory card. All right, so we're on the PS1 game now, and one thing to mention is that this the third-party controllers do work on PS1 games and not PS2 games, which I'll show you in a minute. And something else to mention is the fact that this console was on fan level number 3 on the home screen. It's still on fan level number 3 on the PS1 game, but that's it was ramping up pretty hard just for being on the home screen for like 15 minutes. Now, one more thing to mention along with the fan speed is the fact that this is a CECH A01, which has the actual PS2 hardware inside. Like, it has the legitimate chip that runs the PS2.
That's the one you want. If you want the old school PS3, you want the one with the actual physical hardware in it to run PS2 games
instead of just emulation, which makes this console the hottest PS3 of all of them. So it makes sense why the fans would ramp up, but again, it's not good for it to be on fan level 3 on just the home screen. So I played the PS1 game for like 5 minutes and it worked no problem. So we're trying to boot up a PS2 game now, and of course this is where we have issues because the PS2 game seems to work fine, like it's loading up, but we can't use the DualShock 3 because it's a third-party controller, and if in case you didn't know, you can't use third-party controllers on a backwards compatible PS3 to play PS2 games. So that's an issue that they're sending these out. Let me find my own DualShock 3 and plug it in and use that. So guys, this game is kind of funny. I've never actually played it, but it reminds me of a time back in the early 2000s when there were so many different types of games. Like between the Dreamcast, the Xbox, PS2, GameCube, and just like all of the developers and publishers that were putting out games, you got multiple, there were probably multiple bowling games, and like there's no bowling
Micro
games
Stutter is crazy.
Like, it's just a random game, but I kind of miss those days, and it's kind of sad to see, but this game's working fine. Let's go back to the main menu and try a PS3 game. So just a clarification on the rant I just did here. There are actually more games being made nowadays versus the PS2 days because of all the indie games that are released, but I said what I said for 2 reasons. Now, first of all, nostalgia. And, those nostalgia glasses always make it seem like the old games and consoles were better than the new games and consoles, whether they actually were or not. Now, second, I'm mainly referring to sports games here because that's what I played the most as a kid. For example, back in the early 2000s, if you wanted to play a football game, you got to choose from Madden, NCAA football, NFL Street, NFL 2K, and so on.
Well, that is true.
Nowadays, you get Madden, and that's it. So I'm playing Modern Warfare 2 now, and I'm just now noticing that the heat coming out the back is like, there's not much heat, which means that the thermal paste is not doing much. Of course, I'm not surprised they didn't replace it, but we'll take a look at it soon. But I'm gonna play this for a little while. All right, so you can see here that clearly the PS3
Oh god, that map brings back memories.
game is working. I've been playing for like 30 minutes and it's, no problem. Now, before I open this console up, I have something cool I want to show you. I recently bought this thermal camera, and here I'm comparing the thermals of the AO1 PS3 from DK Odys to another EO1 PS3 that I have that was cleaned out and had thermal paste replaced. Now, clearly this is a flawed experiment because I'm using 2 different model PS3s and different PS3 games, but I still think it's interesting to look at. I mean, this is the AO1 PS3, and you can see the heat coming out the back is close to 120 degrees Fahrenheit, and on top where the power supply is, you can clearly see the outline there. It's about 91 degrees. Now, moving on to the EO1, the heat out the back is 110 degrees, and the power supply is about 81. So overall, everything here is about 10 degrees cooler than the AO1 PS3 from DK Odys. Now, for reasons I'm not going to get into in this video, you shouldn't take these thermal temperatures as exact, but it's a good comparison tool. I really can't give you any clear conclusions here since
he learned from Austin Evans.
This is a flawed experiment, but let me know down below in the comments what your thoughts are. So let's go ahead and open this console up and, see if it's been cleaned out, see if thermal paste has been replaced, that sort of thing. My guess is probably not, but maybe they'll surprise us. And let's go ahead and just start here by taking off that classic warranty sticker. Bop. All right, top cover is off and it's a little bit dusty, but not too bad. Now, let's go ahead and take all these screws out and get down to the insides. So a couple thoughts right.
Just a side note, I know I'm all over the place tonight, but it's pissed. This is acting just like the iNeo 2S because they basically have the same processor in them, and because the driver is fucking outdated, it's I have it on Steam Deck settings, 1080p, which I know it could run because the 680M could run the Steam Deck settings with 1080p on performance for fidelity effects, and you could get a beautiful solid frame rate in Cyberpunk, micro stutter, acting just like the 2S, because there's no actual drivers out for it yet.
Right off the bat, first of all, we only have 6 screws. There should be 7. There was missing a screw there, which is not a big deal, but it tells us that somebody has been in here at some point, whether it was DK Odys or somebody before. I don't know. And also, these screws were tightened down like pretty tight. And I mean, the screws weren't
No, you can't find a new stock through.
terribly tight, but they were definitely tighter than factory. So taking this top cover off, obviously it has not been cleaned out by DK Odys because there's just, you know, piles of dust in here. Of course, it's not nearly as bad as the Desert PS3, but I can make a smiley face and will make a smiley face, as you can see there. And then coming down here, it's not terrible, but you can definitely tell it hasn't been cleaned out recently. And I know some people are going to comment down below and say, well, you waited 5 months and left it in a box to open it up, so of course there's going to be dust. And that's just not how dust works. This was wrapped up in bubble wrap, sealed in a package. You would not have dust on the inside of this cover right here if it was...
I just want to see what the thermal paste looks like before we wrap it up. Oh!
Desert. This was $400, guys. We got a pretty dusty fan and stuff, so pretty dang dusty down there. It's turning into a Desert PS3. Still not quite that low.
Yeah, I remember we saw this other one.
But it's getting there. So this console is dirty, but I'm gonna play a clip right here of the Desert PS3 from a few months ago, so you can remember just how filthy the Desert PS3 was. All right, here we go, and the big reveal. Oh man, that is amazing. Man, DK Odys really outdid themselves this time. This is wow. Yeah, this bottom piece is even wow. It looks like a desert. This was $400, guys. We got a pretty dusty fan and stuff, so let me put that to... Oh, wait. Hold on. Got those clumps of dirt and dust on the front there. Now let's take this all the way apart and take a look at the thermal paste. And, of course, I ran into a strip screw as well. Able to get it out with needle nose pliers, but, you know, it's always something. So this is interesting. I see some liquid on the board right here. Almost...
You always tell when people don't know how to put a screw in. Remember Quantum... Remember he made another video proving that he knew how to do it right because I roasted the shit out of him. I usually don't say something's because of me, but he absolutely made that video because of me.
This looks like somebody spilled like coke in here, but that's weird because I don't think it would be isolated to that one spot. Maybe it's some kind of flux, like somebody was doing a repair. I do see a few components there where it looks like somebody might have worked on them, so maybe that's flux. I don't know. Let's just keep going. All right, got the board popped off. Let's go ahead and look at this thermal paste. Very excited to see how it looks. 3, 2, 1. And ew. Now, is that OEM thermal paste? I think it is. It looks white. It looks like it has the same kind of signature that it usually has, but there is a chance that somebody came in here at some point and replaced it because we saw somebody came in here and did something. Now, the other thing I noticed here is this chip down here has a lot of heat. You probably can't see it, but I'll take a picture. But it's got a lot of it's got a huge heat rink there. Let me just take this off and look at it. All right, so this chip right here is the Emotion Engine, and this is what runs the PS2 games on this A01 PS3. Now, as you can see, it has this heat rink here. I'm not sure if that's typical because it's been quite a while since I've opened up an A01 PS3. And of course, the EO1 does not have this chip because it's just emulation. Yeah, guys, so clearly this console was not refurbished. I mean, that's what we expected, but it's still interesting to open these up and see what kind of condition they're sent in. Now, honestly, the most surprising thing here is that they pulled a GameStop and did a complete magic erasing job of the outside of the console.
Yeah, told you, GameStop. Why would you do that with the PS3? It makes no sense. It's a shiny console. Let me make it opaque. The Emotion Engine always looks like that. That's interesting to know, because if I'm going to get one of these and open them eventually, when I make a video, I don't think it's fucking melting. Oh, man. All right, you know what? While I'm in the last few minutes with you. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it micro stuttered like a motherfucker, so. Get me out of here. Or do nothing. God, seeing that map with, you know, on Modern Warfare 2, that brings me the fuck back. All right, so let's try Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'll have enough time to bench. Well, maybe, if it takes 3 months to load the game. Yeah, these drivers are just not doing it, man. That's always the thing with AMD. Like, well, this, they just don't even have the driver for it at all, so I'm using some fucking alpha beta driver on this and the 2S, but there's a lot of times you'll buy an AMD card and like, oh, NVIDIA, the same card at the same price crushes them, and then like over time, because the driver's mature, the AMD card towards like later on in its life or towards the end of its life will outpace significantly in some cases the competitor from NVIDIA. But because it takes them so fucking long for their drivers to mature and catch up that you don't know it. All right. Do I have mouse power? Oh wow, it's actually not disabling the mouse. So, oh look, now it disabled the mouse. Really? You're gonna make me do this with my fucking hands? Yeah, let's do high. High. Full 1080p. Let's see what we get. Well, I hate Asus's mouse software for the controller because it just kind of does whatever the fuck it wants to do. So that's fun. So let's see. Well, yeah, we'll end the stream with this. So even if I go a couple minutes after, I want to see. All right, so go to my options. I'll let you guys know because you can't see it right now. We are in, and I have to keep it plugged in because 1920 by 1080. VSync is TAA, or not VSync. Anti-alias is TAA. Graphics on high. Let's run a benchmark. Let's see. I don't know if the PS3, does it still have online play? I'm going to fix the mic next time. I know the noise gate's a little too egregious. It is loading the benchmark. It is still loading the benchmark. Okay, so 1080p, high settings. We're at 40 FPS. Now that's actually a significant... Let's see, you're getting that fucking micro stutter because of the drivers, dude. It's doing the same thing that the 2S does. How can I review these things if it... Or micro stutter. Have a good night, Andy. I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, that's impressive. That's the only time it's ever stayed above 30 on high at 1080p on one of these devices. This second part of the Shadow of the Tomb Raider benchmark is always fucking weird, so I don't count it. No matter what. You could have this shit on a 3090 or a fucking integrated graphics. It always gets weird. Where she's walking through, like, the jungle. Well, I'm going to finish this benchmark out. I mean, the screen looks gorgeous. I got to give it that. All right, that was actually smoother than I thought. Have a good night. Well, we're going to see how this spent. Now it's going to do the third and final part of the benchmark. That was pretty impressive. So the third part. Well, am I really commentating on a benchmark, right? Yes, I am, because I'm an asshole. We'll see what the final result is in a second. Where they're in the village. I have no idea what the fuck. Well, I do know what I'm doing right now. I think this has a variable refresh rate built into it too, if I'm right. Does anyone know? I think it does. We're at 36 frames from now. Camera's panning into the village. The screen on here is actually absolutely one of the best panels I've seen. It almost looks like OLED. So I'll give him credit on that. Nice screen. All right, we're going to see a man's ass. That's a nice man's ass right there. Well, yeah, I would say get a Steam Deck. The thing is that I can't even really tell you what these things are truly capable of until there's a driver out that's actually meant for the 780M. I mean, yeah, for high settings, native 1080p, getting an average of 37 FPS with minimal micro stutter, it wasn't horrible. That's pretty impressive. But all right, guys, I'm going to bed. Thank you all for being here. Regular chat, super chat. Appreciate all you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more content, actually news, and maybe the AI video. I gotta see. I don't want to say guarantee that yet because Jay may have to do stuff. I'm going to bed. I don't know what else to say. I'm not